Well, I'm gonna assume that today will be quite grim because August hasn't been too kind for me. It has driven me mental. I wanted to think that yesterday we did a good job with the tanks, we got those up and running, and life would be better, and I got slammed pretty hard by a not so awesome party. So clearly morale's quite low, but we can change that today. I'm sure we can. It's nearly the end of August. We have about 3 or 4 days remaining. We are heavily producing Chateau de la Morte apparently. And some custom hand cannons. I did debate if I want to make more tanks right now, but our finances are quite pressed. And I do know that we are, probably going to be running a deficit at the end of the month. So clearly we're going to have to liquidate in that case. The only bases that are missing tanks, I believe, is Boyz and Madagascar. That is one tank. I would prefer to have 2 tanks per base, but yes, so 1 tank for both of those bases. There you go, I need some liquid courage. But yeah, so both of those bases are missing tanks. That's going to be a bit of an issue, but we can resolve that relatively decently. If we look at the roadmap, that means that Madagascar, which has no ninja bases nearby, does have base defenses, or at least a tank. And Fight Club. Wait, Fight Club does. Boyz, right, Boyz. And Boyz is also kinda in the clear in that case. So I think the number 1 priority bases that we need to cover have probably been covered. Otherwise, we've been pushing forward our research ever so slightly. We are pursuing quantum mechanics? I know why, but why? We need school graduation, which requires magnetoharmonics, recruit brain or castaway gal, quantum mechanics, and medical examination. And this is blocked by academy medicine. This is really awkward, by the way. I should have probably paid attention to this little problem and preemptively prevented it, but we don't have any medics, so I'm really just at the mercy of the academy showing up with medics. Either ways, hey there Doomsday, Havoc, and 155 stream streak there, Silencer. Always happy to have you around. You're going strong. I feel humbled. I always feel humbled when anybody shows up, really. I will not be able to survive three, maybe 4 of my own streams without wanting to blow my own brains out, but alas, here I am. What else are we gonna be doing? Right, we have ninja medics. I don't think we need 2 ninja medics. I think one is more than enough. We have some Spartans. I can't remember why we are holding on to all the Spartans. I guess I could attempt some enslavement for both of these. What about the heavy trooper? We do need to interrogate the heavy trooper, and then we also have the lieutenant, I believe, that we need to interrogate. So we should probably get on that ASAP. Let's at least do it like this. There you go. Oh, what would you guys be classified as? Ah, an SPT, gotcha. Right, yes, so let's get all of that sorted out. We have a human activist, we clearly can enslave those as well. Build air sailors we need to interrogate, those are security guard we can enslave just the same. We're making chem mines, we finished our stun mines, and then we're gonna make some additional ammo crates. Plastisteel? Yeah, plastisteel. Wow, I'm a bit slow today. I'm gonna be quite a bit slow today, so bear with me as I fumble my way through this. It's gonna be awful. What are the plans for today, though? I've spent some time thinking about it, and I think I just want to pursue the same thing we did yesterday, which is get the tanks up and running, finish the month, and get school graduation. I would like to reiterate this one more time. School graduation is important because it will give me access to Hilarium explosives, which is hell shells. Defend from the ninjas. To be fair, I still think we're overdue 1 base defense, but I might be wrong about it at this rate. So yeah, but if they attack one of the bases with the tank, we're gonna have a bit of a better time. Let me think. I mean, I'd like to get Durafrag printing so that we can get advanced personal protection, which is basically the next tier of armor. Watching you suffer is much more enjoyable than suffering myself in X-piratez. Even though I did a guild secret base today. Ooh, that's very, very exciting there, Rit. I hope you had a good time kicking the guild. I always find it very hard to debate what's more fun, kicking the guild, kicking the church, or kicking the academy. I always prefer bullying the guild for some reason. They're very fun to bully. Very, very fun to bully. But yeah, we all enjoy a good amount of suffering, right? That's that's my masochistic nature. Yeah, advanced personal protection. I think I will want to pursue that. It will be quite nice. We get Defender gear, we get Doom 2 SS armor. We get some very big armors. Very big armors. I guess we can already make some basic Doom SS armor. We could use more of that. But the question is, do I really care? Also power armor. It's something we actually gotta pursue. Why did I care about power armor? I can't remember. But it will be worth it. I'm sure of it. We're not gonna get a rank up because we need to get our hands on an Esper. If we want to get a rank up, and that's just not happening. We are done spying on the Sky Ninjas. We got both of our young Ubers back. So that's quite adorable. I don't know if I want to keep spying on the Sky Ninjas at this point. As much fun as it has been, I think it kind of ran its course. We got quite a few Skyforge books. I think we're currently researching one. No, we aren't. But we have 2 more in backup. And we have 9 topics remaining, so that would be quite nice. In the perfect world, I guess we get 7 or 9 Skyforge books, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Do we have any ninja scrolls I want to sell? Not really. Hey, we have ninja cargo boxes and a whole lot of ninja badges, but we do not talk about the ninja badges. What else? There was something that I said or thought to myself, hey, I gotta do that. Officer pistol. That's it. This sounds very, very, very weird, but apparently I've kept a mental note about researching the officer's pistol, because it's the last topic remaining on the humanist soldier at least, which I don't really care about. And I believe it's a topic for the instructor, but there's also a few other things I can learn from him. And what else do we have? The leader. Although I should probably be interrogating the leader that we got. He's been around for quite a while. Maybe it's time to kick him out. Either way, yeah, so finishing the pistol will be quite nice. I think I'm gonna slow burn quantum mechanics until, or not do it at all, I suppose, until we have at least academy medicine, because that's the main blocker for school graduation, and it's not like quantum mechanics gives me anything of interest. Now, haha, speak about something of interest. Tribals in the catacombs. This is exciting. I'm very excited for this. Obviously, we are gonna grab the El Fuego. Are we gonna grab the El Fuego? I think we might be better off with the Pachydermy, to be fair. I think we might be better off with the Pachydermy. So my main goal here is to basically try to save as many people as we can. Stab whoever we see. But we can only do it with 8 people. Which kinda scares me. Hey there, Torgrim. How you doing? I want an academy base so I can get an Esper, but no luck since I don't want the Mutant Alliance for back to school library. Yeah, I do like spicing it up a bit. I do like spicing it up a bit and not going with the Mutant Alliance most of the time, but that's just me. But if you don't have the tools available, it can become quite painful. Very, very painful. The most exciting part is if you rescue them and you get an orb. For me it's the Savalinga stones, that's the worst part of all. The Savalinga stones. We'll take Kemi. And we'll take Balti Toff. So yeah, this is mostly us gonna have to, us playing it defensively. We're not allowed to take any tanks in the likes with us, but that's gonna be perfectly fine. Let's make sure that we have appropriate armor equipped. I think I might also want to go with a assassin suit, because it has good night vision, if I remember correctly. And then we're gonna go and do some spider beating. Because by God, I hate spiders. With a burning passion. Ah, feels good. It feels good though. The thought did occur to me, hey, it would be nice if we had to deal with the tribals in the catacombs. I'll probably just wear regular plate. But I don't know, I figured that was kind of like saying, oh wow, it would be nice if we saw a hot rod and we could shoot it down. Something very improbable. Yet here we are. Let's get some more fire star. Oh, let's get some more fire stars going. I've been really enjoying those. Balti Tofu will keep using the laser. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I probably want to make sure that we run with the pike. Pike. Vibro Spear, my bad. Vibro Spear, we have upgraded. Spiders are nice, they keep the insect population down. I mean, they're an insect in themselves. In and of themselves. It's not a fix for anything, clearly. We need more fire stars. Oh god, here we go again. I need more fire stars, there we go. Let's grab 4 of them. I also would like to grab a Vibro Spear. And this should do the trick. And I guess Sylvana can take a Vibro Spear and fire stars as well. Do we have any fire stars? Yeah, we have 2 left. Good, very good. Let's take them, and that should be that. So yeah, let's see how many we can rescue. I am not feeling too optimistic about this, but well, I always say that, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I do want to make sure that we take something like a pickaxe with us, just in case we need it. And I guess that is gonna be good enough. Off we go. Tribals in the catacombs. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, really? Okay. Oh, I hate this. I really do hate this with a burning passion. Okay, alright. This is going to be a really bad one. I'm not too happy about this. And the equipment that these people are rocking is really bad as well. So I'm not very happy about this. I think we're not going to be able to save a lot of them. We got a really bad roll when it comes to their equipment. How far are we? How far are we? So we are clearly at the bottom corner of the map. They're at the top side somewhere. Am I still heading in the direction? I feel very lost there. Oh yeah, right, haha, because we're a few Z levels higher. But yeah, we have a long way to go. I'm pretty sure they can actually bite through my basic armor. But yeah, I think I might want to play this a bit aggressive if I can. My main motivation argument for that is that... Wow, okay, there's one right next to us as well. Yeah, my main motivation argument here is that I need to keep the speed up. We cannot slow down. If we slow down, we might just die. Yeah, so I was worried about that. They also have the upper hand on the right side. Well, let's hope that we can spear them. Let's hope that we can spear them. 70 stream streak, glad to have you around there, Torgrim. Can't believe it's been Oh, there we go. Well, rip. Rip. Can't believe it's been 70 streams already. Good job, I guess. Okay, well, so far so good is what I'd like to say. We'll see if that sticks. Alright. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Not one tiny bit. But here we are. Okay. So this actually is kind of nice. We actually have some scouting capabilities here, which I'm very happy with. Which does mean that I might need to expose some people to get dunked on by spoiders. But clearly it might be worth it, right? The fire stars are definitely already paying off. I'm very happy with that. So yeah, the next step clearly will be to figure out a way to get to the tribals. Oh, we're gonna hurt. How goes the captain? How goes it, Captain? Missed yesterday because of the festival. Don't worry, Emperor. You missed out on a terrible stream, so all's good. The situation is pretty decent. We survived a ninja base assault yesterday, and we've been working on our defenses. And hey there, Poser, how you doing? Oh, here we go. Rip. 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 Might have played that a bit too aggressive. Oh no 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 no! Oh, they killed him! They killed him! That is awful. Also, I am slightly annoyed that this tribal hunter didn't even bother to do like a stabbing attack. He might have been able to save us, but alas, was not meant to be. So we lost one. We're gonna be able to resurrect hopefully 5 of them. Pharisol took some damage, quite a bit of damage. Isabel took barely a scratch, which is great. And right off the bat we do see 2 more enemies. This is why the assassin suit is quite handy actually, in my opinion. Provides me with great scouting capabilities. Oh, he survived that. Sneaky little bastard. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not feeling too optimistic at the moment. A 70 stream streak of from you as well, their eyes, fantastic. And hey there, Roten, how you doing? Glad to have you guys around, even if it's very painful to watch at times. Oh man, yesterday really hurt me though, having to deal with that Alton party and a bunch of ghost gals. That was nasty. That was really, really nasty. Okay, we gotta keep moving though, that's gonna be very important. Oh no! No, not again! Not again! Are we only gonna be able to rescue 4 of them? Okay. Oh wow. Oh! Oh! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, Isabel did get hurt quite a bit. Our freshness is dropping ever so rapidly. We are killing them relatively decently. Not gonna be enough. Never will be enough. So how close are we to them? We're getting closer. We haven't seen the Queen Bee yet, which quite bothers me, to be fair. Oh my god, there is actually a small pathway here. Color me surprised. Also, Isabel is completely out of energy. I might be overplaying my hand there. Oh man, I really am enjoying the fire stars. They're very good. Can I reach that? Kinda? Almost. One more step. Ding! Oh, they'll probably burn up on their own. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, this is not gonna go great. We are basically lacking people. Yeah, there you go. Just watch the end of your ghost mission. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Don't remind me there. Vrijheid. It was dreadful. Ugh. I knew what I was signing myself up for as well. That's the worst part of all. If we can just push just a little more. But as long as I don't know where the large spider is, this is a pretty gnarly endeavor. Yeah, I really hate it as well. Like, I don't even mind the ninjas as much. But the worst part of all is, it's not even the fact that you're dealing with ghosts and they're hard to beat. It's just because they stand in place for the first 20 turns, so you cannot move anywhere without getting like shot at with 500 charm attacks. That's what I find absolutely painful and dreadful. I really hate the position we're in. We're spread too thin. Had to go to bed and listen to the stream from my phone. Still did not manage to get to the end live. That's fine. It was way too late for me anyways. I should have like just called it a day before we even did the mission. Oh well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Can't say it any other way. I'm really worried about this. Until we find out where the Queen Bee is hiding, I don't really dare to go crazy. Been playing Fallout Tactics. First mission will repeat throughout the duration of 3 of your streams. My god, what even is Fallout Tactics? Is it some type of like... Oh, we found the Queen Bee, unfortunately. Is it some type of like mobile game? I feel awful saying it that way, but yeah. Right, we found the Queen Bee. This is quite important. Now all that remains is for us to basically hunt down the last few stray ones, avoid the Queen Bee if possible. It's a tactics game from the early 2000s. Oh wow. I mean, the next question clearly will be, is it any good? I guess one could assume so, right? So can you guys actually like move through here, or is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end, which is fantastic. Wow. I had a boogeyman on party. Oh damn. That's gnarly. There's a lot of ground to cover still. I do agree though that the plate armor was a really decent choice here, all things considered. Let's have you back up, Rita. It's basically a mission game. You have a lobby and you go on missions which play like Fallout 1 or 2 with some optional real-time combat added. Ah. You should try it when you're bored of X-piratez. Ah yes. Play a 50-year-old game, right? At that time, clearly. I don't like the situation we're in, but I think the big threats have been... Yeah, okay, it's just the Queen Bee, probably. Let's do a final sweep, just to make sure that we are in the relatively safeness. This entire mission, and then we need to go and hunt her down. So we know she's in this particular area. You will already do the Warhammer mod after X-piratez. I mean, I need to revisit Rosigma. I also would like to do the XCOM files. And clearly we still have a no Codex GNOME run, right? It just doesn't stop. Okay, great news. I think we are in the relative clear. I don't know how hard the Queen Bee will hit me. Oh, that's a dead end as well. Okay, this is really good. Sort of. This is really, really good. Okay, great. Where did she go? I know that she's not stuck. That's kind of the thing. I know that she's not stuck, which makes this so freaking awkward. She's just conserving time units, clearly. Oh! Okay, this just became even more awkward. Okay. I think she cannot walk up the staircase. That's probably it. That must be it, right? Ah! Yes, yes, obviously that must be it. I hate spiders. I hate them. Every single time I see the Queen freaking Bee, I just... it disgusts me to my core. It really does disgust me to my core, I can't help it. She still lives. She still lives. Okay. We're almost out. All we need to do is be a bit patient. I am missing at least one person. Let's make sure that we quickly run them over as well. Kemi. Oh, wait. 2 people. Right, 2 people. Chart fine. And I also know there's some spiders who are napping behind us. One has woken up. Oh, that's not good. I don't think she's trapped. That's the thing, I don't think she's trapped. Well, she seems very trapped at the moment. Yeah, so now we need to hunt down the spider that woke up behind us. Oh, here we go again. Okay, let's hunt down the spider that was stuck behind us. Or that woke up behind us. Ah, found him. Shoot! Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. Wait, we're not good. Oh, crap. Where is the last enemy? I guess we're gonna be playing a game of where's the last enemy. Oh, found him. And with that, we go home. We lost one VIP, it was very unfortunate. I think we got dealt a pretty crappy hand when it came to their equipment. Only one of them had a spear. But we could have lost at least 2 or 3 of them. So I'm quite happy with this outcome. We got 5 tribal hunters. Let's rescue them and maybe we'll get lucky and we get some Savalinga stones. Or orbs, but I'm not gonna count on orbs. Not even close. For now though, we tag it, we bag it, we ship it and we celebrate. And we'll probably also move the things, the spiders, to a fight club. Off you go, spider. Off you go. Donkey zombies, we gotta research those. The chupacabras. Oh, I probably gotta butcher it, to be fair. And then the werewolf savage, we gotta tame it. But there's a problem with that. What was the problem? Mutant meat, I believe. I think we're queuing them up. Yeah, we are. Sweet. I mean, for me, X-piratez is one big roller coaster. Angel of Love, Executioner, Amazon. There you go. Banes, Tech Barbarian, and Master of the Fire Stars. Beautiful. Yeah. Actually, now that I'm reminded of it, because I was looking at Tech Barbarian, I'm like, I'm so glad they didn't replace that with the new some of the new AI art they've been pushing out, since we are now running on the latest version of X-piratez, which is no longer an N, it's an O, as in O. Really. They made a few changes, and Silencer has apparently noticed that shields currently are quite buggy. If I understood correctly, the damage is not properly, or the shields don't block damage properly. So be mindful of that whenever you're playing this latest update. Unless they already put out a fix for it, in which case I can highly suggest to pick it up. So we're still running with the old shields shenanigans from the N14 update. I was looking for N15. I can always highly suggest to just look at the moddb page and just look at the most recent update. I should actually quickly check if there's a bug fix for it, I highly doubt it. But yeah, so keep in mind if you're gonna be playing with the latest update, shields are kinda broken. Doesn't look like it's been updated yet. Yeah. Punitive Expedition, here. Oh, we gotta do this. Yeah, so the bug fix in this case is using the old script from N14. Which means that... Oh god, I'm gonna make a very bold statement here. If I understood correctly, what the new update to the shields meant to do is that a shield no longer is affected by... Okay, I'll pull up an example here because my brain cannot explain this normally. Let's grab a faction. Let's grab an Osiran Yemen. Preferably the examination of an Osiran Yemen. Or the Osiran. So let's say that we take an Osiran Yemen examination, right? They have 60% charm. Okay, that's poor example probably. They have 150 burn. It used to be that if you attack somebody with burn, shields would take 150 and then that gets multiplied by the shield thingamajig? Or shield resistances? Armor resistance, yeah, there you go. Silencer actually explained it properly. And they tried to fix that, and with the fix they kind of broke shields altogether. So now shields don't absorb any damage and just basically passes on through, if I understood correctly. But yeah, so I would suggest reverting back to the At least the N14 shields things, which is as simple as grabbing a rule set that dictates how shields work, which I think was, what was it called again? Not the Yule, that's something completely different. That is something completely different. Let me just take a peek here. The Yang script, right? Yang script under the rule set, under the mod directory from Pirates. If you grab the one from N14 and just slap it on top of your 01 version, everything should work just fine, and you can enjoy most of the features that the latest update has to provide, which is what I did, thanks to Silencer's suggestion. Credit where credit very much is due. But I figured I'd mention this, because I was happily saying, oh, you should totally update, it's fantastic, more Lamia stuff. Who doesn't like more Lamia stuff? Isdar, probably. But let's not fret on that. Also, I should probably hand out some trainings. Atelies will become a human officer. He'll undergo some basic officer training. General Rubber will become a sergeant, and Dusty will become a sergeant as well. We have some School of Hard Knocks. Knock knock. I am the one who knocks. Let's go. Henriette and Ingrid both will finally understand some School of Hard Knock material as well. We also have the Sun Martial rituals, but I still don't know if I want to hand them out. And we have Gun Kata training. Don't know if I'm very excited about it, but yeah. I guess it might work very well for human soldiers who have very high freshness. So maybe I'll just hand it out to my free soldiers real quick. Like, look at that. Cyborg Norris, 135 freshness. He's not gonna feel it. But yeah, that was my 5 cents. I just want to throw it out there. If you have questions, I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. I think we're done with the transformations as well. Let's go and check out the Punitive Expedition, because I kind of would love to sweep in there. It's gonna be mostly explorers and Ocean security guards, I believe, but we can get the Hero's Blessings, which would be quite nice. On that notion, let's quickly also rescue the tribal... rescue with an S, thank you. Tribal Hunters, we have 5 of them, and obviously that also will give us some Hero's Blessings, which is quite nice. We're getting dangerously close to another resurrection. We're getting dangerously close to another resurrection, which is quite nice. If I have to say that's quite nice one more time, it will be very not nice. Okay. Onwards and upwards, it's the only way we can go. Who am I gonna deploy for this mission? I clearly would like to deploy a relatively large squad, but it's gonna be very difficult. Because we only have the Pachydermy. So I have two options. Either I take the Pachydermy and we probably get dunked on by whatever is gonna fly out of the base. Or I'll take the El Fuego, but we just have a bit of a mediocre crew with us. When I say mediocre crew, I mean it's probably actually going to be a mediocre crew. On that notion, this crew probably should also do their transformations. I need to make a note about it that I gotta remember to do my transformations. Very important. So yeah, let's see what we can do at least. Some martial rituals, basic gun training for Loud Cow, consider it done. We have some gun kata training. Oh wow, we're that poor? That's not good. Yeah, I might just hand it out to these people. Anyways, yeah, so options, choices. What will it be? I don't know yet. On one hand, I'd love to do the El Fuego, but I know that if I do it with the El Fuego, we're not gonna have great people with us. Dieter is good, Roy is good, Abrir is good, Tahir is good, and that's kind of where the list ends. Then we have Perfect Cap, and we have Moist Carinate. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it with the Pachydermy. Yeah, we're gonna do it with the Pachydermy. I think that's the plan. Pum 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 padum. Now, who are we gonna bring? Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Is the new update actually significantly different to warrant a new symbol? To be fair, I don't think so. I was kinda surprised it became an O, but... like, I can understand it if they had done it whenever Lamias got introduced, but... no, it's not that different, to be fair. You got Z Ramble of the Inebriated, Tamamo, Drunk Ruby. Oh yeah, by the way, Isabel and Verso are wounded 3 days and 2 days respectively, but that's fine. Kemi. Alright. Okay. It's probably gonna be a night mission, which is gonna be slightly awkward. Sylvana will run around in assassin gear. We have Gag Reflex the Avenger, some plate armor, some tech vests. That's not good, that needs to be better. Tech armor, hell yeah. I need one more tech armor or maybe better gear. It's probably gonna be plate armor. I'm really sad I never got around to finishing the 4th set of plate mail. It just took so long to make and there was many other things we needed to make, so... Oh! And 4 Stitz is carrying a Castaway Gal outfit, that's not good. One day we'll take nurses again, one day. So yeah, I think this loadout will work quite nicely. I would like to replicate it on Often Inebriated. I think this might work somewhat, but I also probably want them to run around with shields. If I were to take Stimpaks, here we go. I think this is good. I think this is good. Let's make sure that we have a radiator shirt. And let's rinse and repeat this, at least on some of these plated gals. Sounds great. Oh, really? Okay, that's all the plated gals I have. Is the tower suit gonna withstand liquid hot magma? Absolutely. For 1 second. Just for 1 second, but that's all that matters. Right? Often Inebriated. See Ramble. I do want to run with some melee, and this is going to be slightly awkward because I don't think I am in a position to really utilize melee, but it's going to be fine. We'll take some Nekomimi blades. And Rita is going to do the same thing here, which I'm slightly afraid of, but she'll manage. We also have a medkit that I'd like to pick up. Or sorry, a field surgery kit that I'd like to pick up. And then Sylvana is going to be a bit awkward, but I think what we're going to do is we'll take a Silver Snake. It will do about up to 100 damage, which sounds quite nice. Okay, yeah, and then a Radiator shirt. Let's get going. And hope for the best. Okay, I actually have a slight concern here. I'm gonna take the El Fuego real quick. Yeah, let's do this with the El Fuego. I need to trigger the base defense, so it's not gonna be a night mission anymore. Also, it's gonna be freezing cold. Okay, well, if they came out, they probably came out. If they didn't, well, the Pachydermy is gonna be in for a really bad time. At least I'll be able to say I gave him my all. That was an enemy firebase. We'll be dealing with the ninjas once we have explosives. Glamour manipulation. Glamour is the power of unconsciously felt hierarchy. Make someone submit, take over their glamour. Share your glamour with someone and their social sway will rise. We can now manipulate this power more precisely. Well, that's good. That's good. At some point I have to figure out the power of gemology. Superconductive laser batteries, let's go. It's a long time coming as well. Thunderous Juvia. Welcome aboard Thunderous Juvia. I said it in a very weird way. We'll give her some MMA training and then we're gonna go and boot her to Madagascar. Alright, Punitive Expedition. It's a daytime mission and it's gonna be somewhat cold. Alright. You know, I felt very confident in doing this. I felt very, very confident doing this. But seeing that they have plasma kind of curbed my enthusiasm. So, well, it was nice knowing you people. Rip. I knew it might be possible for some of them to have plasma pistols. But that is full on like plasma sub-rifles. So I want to be mindful about how we do this. CAWS is very accurate, but otherwise than that it's also very boring. It's a fantastic shotgun. That's all I can say about it. Alright. And this, by the way, is why I didn't want to take the first shot. That would have killed me. That would have absolutely killed me. Okay, let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna make it a bit brighter. Okay, that's a bit bright, but yes. Okay, so what can we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's the laser pistols I was expecting to see. Shotguns. Okay, so we're looking at 2 people with laser weapons and that's it. Sorry, plasma weapons and that's it, thankfully. Oh, apparently we're going upstairs now? It's not what I was expecting. I actually meant to go down here. Now we're up there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Not sure what to do with gag reflex yet. I wonder, can I hit you like this? No. Can I hit you like this? Yes. Oh, there's also drones about. That's concerning. I forgot there's gonna be cyber discs. Okay. I forgot about the cyber discs. It's possible to play without cave missions for Locknars and Gnomes. What do you mean there, Zergling? You mean, is it possible to get Locknars and Gnomes but not unlock cave missions? Or are you talking, is it possible to do cave missions but not take any Locknars or Gnomes with you? Because I think you can take Lamias, but you should also be able to take some doggos with you as well. I think those might be the 2 options. I say very carefully. How am I supposed to kill that? Oh, hi. Is it possible to finish the game without these missions? I'm going to argue no. I think you need to unlock them. I say very carefully. I think underground missions is a prerequisition for some tech. Oh god, I'm thinking about underground ecosystems. I know that that is a relatively important tech to get. And I think that might be dependent on researching cave missions. Wow, okay, we just missed all of those shots. But then again, I'm not certain. I'm never certain. I do not know how we can probably improve here. I'm actually really scared of the cyber disc. I'm actually really scared of the cyber disc. I know there's gonna be like 2 or 3 of them as well, is the other problem. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's on me, that's on me. I got one too greedy. Oh, don't you even dare to shoot me. I got way too greedy there. I wasn't paying attention, and I think that's gonna be the death of Sylvana, which I'm really disappointed about. Oh, that was dumb. That was really stupid. I can't believe I did that. Really? Really? And he's... Ooh, okay, yeah, we're doomed. We are absolutely doomed, by the way. Oh, that was really dumb. I didn't pay attention there. Oh, so disappointed in myself. We're going to... Sylvana's going to die. I think I might just want to leave, if I can be honest. Oh, okay, so that's why they were ignoring me. That's good to know. They just decided to hit me with like a freaking nuke from orbit, apparently. So yeah, we cannot rescue anybody. It looks like the game really just does not appreciate me killing people. And wow, okay, now we're hitting. I was gonna say, and it looks like it's just a fool's errand. It's not that bad yet. But yeah, I have no concrete plan on how to deal with the cyber discs. We have no good weaponry to deal with them. Unless I've been smart, and this includes explosives. EMP grenade, I suppose, is close enough. That's the closest I'm gonna be able to get. Although it's not great. The fact that we survived that is an absolute miracle. Yeah, I think the best option that I have might just be EMP grenades. I don't like this mission. I don't like it one tiny bit. It is a recipe for disaster. It's a recipe for disaster and I hate it. Hoi hoi. Oh, come, you cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. Why is it that these enemies show up at the very last second? We need to kill him, and I know that I cannot kill him. I'm panicking here, full-blown panic. A sniper rifle might work. Ah, oh, come on. It doesn't really help. It doesn't really help either that Gag Reflex doesn't have a good weapon available. I gotta fix that. I went from feeling very confident about this mission to just watching my confidence absolutely obliterate in 0.5 seconds. He's trying to bleed out. The drone is probably gonna survive. I don't want to play it too dangerous, so I will back people out. Let's take it one step at a time. I'm basically looking for one-hits, preferably with indirect fire, because I do not trust this game enough to know that one hit will kill. I only have 2 gnomes and they both sit in tanks. Oh man. Gnomes are really cool though. I can absolutely get behind that. What other options do I have? Let me think real quick. I mean, I'm kind of half leaning towards the sniper rifle. Yeah. But it's not going to be enough. The light sniper rifle might also be quite interesting. The other option is we use a las gun. Let's use the light sniper rifle. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we could kill this guy, but I guess that's kind of off the table. So let's hope that Drunk Ruby is gonna be fine. She's not gonna be fine. Yeah, it's a shame there's not gonna be any survivors. It's a real shame there's not gonna be any survivors. The cyber disc is all the way over there, by the way. We need to deal with him. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. Very good. Barely made it. Very good. Cyberdisc is somewhere over here. If I want to kill him, the best option I have is... I'm so sorry, Forrest. I am so sorry for this. Oh my god, it landed one tile away from us. I don't like this mission one tiny bit. I know I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like this mission one tiny bit. Right. So, there definitely is a second Cyberdisc about. I gotta remember that. And he is somewhere down here, I believe. I also gotta check out what's wrong with my mouse, because something is off with my mouse. But that's completely unrelated to the topic at hand. That was not enough. Also, hi. We need to kill him this turn, by the way. Just to clarify, we need to kill him this turn. That's better. That's better. Okay, one Cyberdisc down. Many more to go. But small steps make great strides? Or however the saying goes, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Sylvana, get the drone. Oh, she actually did. Okay, well, small throws make great leaps. That was awful. I thought we had that. There we go. Is the problem with your mouse that it double clicks? No. Because me and my brother's mouse started doing that at the same time and Windows just had an update. That actually sounds like a plausible explanation. The problem with my mouse is that it has trouble... like, how do I explain that? It's as if there is a little bit of dirt on the lens of the damn thing. And it feels slightly off and it really has been driving me mental. I'm actually quickly checking. I do have 3 cats at home and they do shed a lot of hairs, especially during summer. So even if I'm trying to be very careful that there's not a lot of stray cat hairs laying around, it's very easy for stray cat hairs to get in my mouse. Especially as a problem during summer. Okay, yeah, we have one more enemy. Let's not worry too much about him. Let's keep going. Okay, it does look like our enemies are panicking, so that's kind of nice. Let's keep an eye out for any... Yeah, there we go. We're doing the scrap again, where we're gonna go upstairs. Let's make sure that we keep an eye out for any potential nasty dangers. Just as a side note, this thing does have some plasma resistance, which is quite nice. So if we get shot at, I would like it by a Cyberdisc. I would like it to be somebody in plate armor. That'd be great. And let's spread out a bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, let's keep up the good work. This mission has been really bad, by the way. So bad. Oh, at least they panic quite a bit. I assume that there's like 2 or 3 more drones and a Cyberdisc. Just finding them is the problem here. That's my big issue. Finding them is the problem. oi. Sylvana has to sit back. I'm afraid that if Sylvana moves out at the moment, she will absolutely die. Ooh, 4 stats. Very nice shooting. Very, very nice shooting. They'll find me. Yeah, they'll find me at the most inopportune time, right? That's how it goes. Drunk Ruby could try and make a break for it. Let's do it. Ooh, okay, so good and bad news. We definitely found some things. But at the same time, it might also be the things I'd rather not find. I wasn't wrong about the 2 cyber discs. Oh, we can't destroy the tree like that? That's a shame. Okay, so that drone is gonna harass me. That much is a given. Yeah, the drone is gonna harass me. Oh, hi. It's not really what I'm after. Can I do one more for good measure? No, I cannot do one more for good measure. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm a bit worried about Drunk Ruby. Okay, that is interesting. That's not a great play, but I'll take it. Kinda wish we had eyes on the cyber disc. I know that he panicked, so that's gonna be okay. It's not a great map to move around on, unfortunately for us. Most of the cover is on the left side though, so there are some possibilities there. And the question is whether or not there is going to be yet another cyber disc. Who knows, maybe there's 3, right? Well. There's one tiny problem. Might be slightly out of ammo. Huh, okay, the angle is not good enough. We'll go the other way around. Don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I might need to grab the high ground. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, that's not too shabby. They're still panicking. I had 0 chance of hitting an enemy, but since I was going to miss anyways, I tried hitting the tile next to him, and you know what? Headshot. Exactly. That will show him, right? Okay, here we go. So the Cyberdisc is just chilling nearby. If we're lucky, and honestly, I kind of am tempted to try this. Since there's a pretty good line of sight right here, if you take this one particular angle... Ooh, never mind, the tree's kind of in the way. If we were to take a snipe shot from over here, I think we might be able to hit him. Even down here could be a possibility. Ooh, okay. So it looks like we're gonna be sniping. Good old sniping. 1% chance to hit. This way around, at least we will be able to get rid of some of the potential obstacles down here, so we get a better line of sight. But yeah, baby steps. I would love for Drunk Ruby to hide up here, but it's maybe a bit ranger danger. If the, yeah, that will be Ranger danger. We can maybe try it later. Let's have Z-Ramble take a few pot shots. Like 11% definitely isn't bad, considering what we're trying to do here. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, so he's now bleeding and on fire. That should take care of him. I guess we can always use Sylvana as well. Let's give Sylvana a sniper rifle. A proper sniper rifle, mind you. Let's see if there's another line of sight that we can hit. I think these are really just the only places where we can do it, but we can try here in the back. Yeah, the back. The back is a possibility. Okay. Yeah, he burned up. He burned up. That's good. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Hold up. 3 enemies, by the way. So he's panicking. We do see this little drone. To an extent, this is actually pretty good. We have pretty decent angles going at the moment. And then all we need to do now is just be patient, right? And let's make sure that Ruby is not exposed here. That's not good. That's not good. I guess we need to be patient. So it kind of looks like what I tried to do earlier is not really working out anymore, because the Cyberdisc seems to be moving left, right and center. Although I do believe this is a decent shot. Let's see if we can. There you go. Every bit helps, right? Okay, we hit him twice. Close, but not close enough. Let's go for a very, very good aimed shot. And with that, we go home. We didn't manage to save a single person, but we got out alive, so I'm quite happy with it, and we got some plasma weapons. Nothing special, yeah, so they threw a Hilarion grenade at us. We may as well, or maybe they did a mini launcher with Hilarion mini bombs, but we may as well consider ourselves very lucky it didn't straight up kill me. Got some integrated devices amongst other things, so we tag it, we bag it, we ship it, and we're done with it. Let's kick it out. 2 assigned security guards. Are we loving the new PD images? Personally, I miss the old school graduation one, the anime schoolgirl. I don't know all the exact ones they've swapped out, so I will not be able to comment on it, but I like some of the old ones. Let's put it like that. I like some of the old ones. And I hope there's some that they haven't replaced with AI images. Yeah, we'll keep the Rex Cyberdisc. Amazon Angel of Love, or Angel of Death, matter of fact. All-timer for Sylvana, Lady Luck. Well, that kinda is unfortunate. Time unit regen every level except 5th and 10. Yikes. Just open Wikipedia and let's see. I tried to go through a few of them. I think I spotted a few new ones down here. If you were to look at, what was it? Was it factions maybe? No. Although I'm pretty sure this is new, right? I mean, I've never looked at these really. But yeah, these, I've looked at these. I'm pretty damn sure that both of these are new. Hey there, Nightia, how you doing? But there's many things to check out. Like this feels good and iconic. I would not want to see this replaced, for example. I remember 2 streams ago wondering why the Lochnar were using their spears but not their guns. Hint 143 says that melee weapons have higher priority than guns for reaction, so the spears range meant it was out prioritizing the gun. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I'll always love the yoke sign for his work, but the guy's got 2 characters. I mean, I can't really comment on it, but as long as the quality doesn't go down, that's all I care about. Let's see, let's get some actual basic gun training going. Oh, we're done. That was easy. Rescue! Tribal hunters! We got hero's blessings, healing gel, glamour and a moonflower. Well, crap, that was terrible. Absolute terrible. Very, very sad and disappointed. Ammo grade plasteel will be next. Chem mines are completed. We're gonna go and ship some chem mines around. So let's ship to Amazon 20 chem mines. I'm glad that we finally finished the mines. Pirate Boyz is gonna get some chem mines. Fight Club is gonna get some chem mines. There you go, look at that. Divide and conquer. Snow Boys, chem mines, thank you very much. Then we have Madagascar, more chem mines from Madagascar, 20. Manco, 20 chem mines, and then we have 20 more to ship out, and that should be all our bases with some chem mines. The progresses made are huge for an open source mod. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna underestimate how much time and effort is put into this, and I very much enjoy it. I've been playing this way too much. And I don't regret it. There's games I play and I look back, I'm like, I really wasted my time playing that. I really would love to dunk on one particular game. I'm not talking about Phoenix Point. I'm not talking about Phoenix Point. I'd love to dunk on one particular game, but I feel like that's me just being bitchy, so I won't. But I don't have that feeling with this game. I mean, I've been playing this too frequently for like, what, 5 years now? So I definitely got my fair share of time out of it, and definite enjoyment. Is it 5 years? It cannot be 5 years, can it? It's 5 years, isn't it? It's at least 4. I don't mind the not safe for work material either. I don't think it's over the top smutness. It's this very nuanced thing where it feels like it's somewhat in line with the mod, being a bit more on the what's the right word for it? I don't want to call it edgy. It's definitely not edgy. Questionable side, but it's not over the top. Auxiliary security guards have arrived. Let's go and enslave them. There we go. And the guild air sailors we're not gonna touch. Although, to be fair, I've especially been thinking about it lately, and it would be really nice if there was more to the game. Oh, God, I hate saying it this way. I kind of wish there was more to the early game of X-Pirates, where you're just doing more pirateering with pirate gear. But, alas, progression dictates that you should move on to actual spacecraft. Still bigger riches. The early game is really fun. I really do enjoy the early game. I think we're gonna go and intercept this with the El Fuego. Actually needs to be fixed up. Let's attempt to use the Hulk in Snow Boys. Oh, are we even gonna be able to catch that? Kinda. I think he's moving too quickly for me to intercept. Yeah, let's just back out. Preferably over a non-hostile base. One thing I can always try and do is use the pachydermy real quick. Hey ho, let's go! Pachydermy away, as they say, sort of. It would be nice if we could strap some pirate cannons on the Airbus right at the start. That as well. It would be even nicer if you didn't really start with an Airbus, but you just found an old pirate hull and you just patched it up. And then over the course of like the first few months, or maybe even the first year, you just keep upgrading it until you start like airship engines onto it and you turn it into a proper airship. But alas, I digress. That'd be pretty fun. Let's see if we can intercept this. Although, how quickly are we? We're flying at... No, 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 no. There's no way we're gonna catch up to it. It has a max speed of 3000. You can put off things like ninjas starting to put down base for ages if you know the topics to avoid. That's true. That is absolutely true. There's many ways that you can do it. A supply ship. Prize machine gun. We've been hearing so much about your dynamic aerial acquisitions, dear lady. We've decided to invest into it. These machine guns are maybe not the best interception assets, but they're a cheap entry into the underrated market of bandit traffic. This run I completely skipped early games. The faction elite spawning from the start gave me all the weapons I ever needed to never touch pirate gear. That is pretty funny actually. Getting to rock the big guns, the heavy hitters, right? Maybe we should also reach out to Fuzo. Maybe we should be reaching out to Fuzo as well. Maybe they can teach us about cat girls. Smart pistols moving forward. The hyperwave targeter is something I've been wanting to get for a very long time. Maybe it's something we should actually pursue at this point. Voodoo initiation. Huh. Won't that be cute? Let's make this list smaller for this time being, shall we? Let's start with the mystery box. We're gonna slap 10 people on that. And let's continue putting at least one person on Boomfruit and put one person on the teachings of the feast. Durafred printing! With the secret of manufacturing Durafred from Plasteel for cheap, so we can make a fortune on it. Only if we only need an industrial printer on the side of manufacturing. So I guess maybe we're gonna be switching to Durafred production now. I actually don't know. I gotta check. So if I want to make Durafred, right? We need Plasteel and chemicals. Oh god, I need to run a calculation on that. Well, we don't really have a good access to Plasteel, so I guess it's kinda moot. Also, how are we this broke still? Got some scouts. Let's redeem a trophy. Let's finish those... Let's finish all of this. Let's finish the ammo crates first. Armored corsets are completed. So we got the armored corsets. Small ship engines. I'll take it. That's good. Okay, I'll probably intercept this over the ocean. I kinda wanted to shoot it down, but I think it's planning on leaving. Oh, there we go. So it's better to shoot it down than for it to fly away. Ooh, we took a lot of hits there. We took a lot of hits. Wow. Are we a team gyro autogun, smart guns or heavy rifle? Clearly it's smart guns all the way, right? I love smart guns, they're very fun. I usually use them way too long. Yes. Oh, I'll do this for 3 days. Right, can we finally tame the werewolves? No, because I moved the sector wheat away again. Yeah, okay. I'll just have to move about 800 sector wheat back, I believe it was. We can do that. That's not gonna be a problem. Oh my god, that's gonna take a very long time. We'll do it later. I dig more the accuracy of the gyro and the meridian autogun. I think for me the big seller is if I were to build up for a reference sake here. So we have the gyro stabilized autogun. This thing is very accurate. It has an autofire of 4. And what I really like about my smart gun is the autofire of 5. Although the accuracy suffers a bit. And I guess the Plasteel ammo does a bit more damage. On top of that, the autogun does have aimed fire, which the smart gun is absolutely lacking. I think the heavy rifle is a very nice heavy hard hitter. I don't think we know about the heavy rifle at the moment, but I think what's lacking for the heavy rifle is the rate of fire. But that's just me. That's just me. Smart pistol. Electronically aided aimed Mary's pistol's inherent rate of fire with a very high accuracy. So yeah, we probably won't need to start producing these things, believe it or not. And we might be able to actually utilize this quite nicely. We can now actually research cool things, especially the custom snipey gun and some smart and super weaponry. Let's queue that up as well in the near future. Let's get some advanced personal protection. The teachings of the feast. Eat, drink, love, never cease to be hungry, grow strong and beautiful. 17. Dragons might eat you, but they might not. Sometimes you ride a dragon, but sometimes a dragon rides you. I rather not. I'm good. Boom fruit. Boom goes this fruit. It's awful. It's awful to encounter in the wild. Warhammer. 40k. Alright guys, we're gonna be playing with Sigma now, and there we go. I was afraid of this. I was afraid of this. Yep. This was inevitable. This was gonna happen. This, like, there was no question about it. To get Sludgehammer, I always ignore Boomfruit. I always consider Boomfruit to just be like a nuance. But I've never looked into the Sludgehammer, to be fair. Anyways, yeah, so just a small deficit of 3.6 million. Here we go again. Liquidate until you're quite happy and merry. That's 1.3, which means we're 2.6 short, right? Yeah, we're probably about 2.6 short. Let's sell some no, do not touch the ship engines, they're important. Are they important? How important might important be? Ah, crap, give me a moment. Also, I don't like having to sell Hilarium over and over, but we're fine. This is also why I stopped making tanks. Let's go to the vaults real quick. I was talking about ship engines, right. There we go. Okay, so we have 4 in Amazon, 4 in Pirate Boyz. I think we can comfortably sell 3 of them, and we should be fine. So, let's do that. We might need to sell about 7, but I'll consider that tabbing my reserves. What else can we sell? We'll sell some graph units. We'll sell some credit chips. 3.6, we need about 4 million, I believe. I'll sell some Seagull missiles. We're not really using them. I'd like to keep my superconductive wires. We'll keep our monster eyes. I think we might have some testicles laying around. No, we don't. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Glad we're very much on point with that. It's only about another million. Yeah, we needed 3.4, we had 400k, which means we need about 3.8 in total. I'd like to take a little bit of a buffer and say 3.9. We don't have a casino yet, it's very unfortunate we don't. We need Crime Lord and an Esper is eluding us. I'm trying to make sure that we don't sell enough credit chips, or I'm trying to make sure that we have enough credit chips to build a casino, and every bit of excess credit chip is currently being sold. I don't think we are willing to sell. I'm not gonna sell the gems. I feel like gems are one of those things you basically gotta hoard until late game, so you can actually make the late game armors relatively easy. The cop, I think I've mostly avoided selling because of a transformation, but I forgot the transformation. I'm willing to sell those though. The heavy gauss I'm not gonna sell because the heavy gauss actually gives me access to heavy power couplings, which I find very worthwhile. One thing we could potentially sell though is a Gauss musket, although I think I'm keeping this for research purposes. Why, I cannot remember anymore. That's fine. What we can sell right now is some of the plasma weapons we just picked up. I'll probably also sell a UAC plasma gun because we're not using it. Heavy plasma, same rule here, we're not gonna get rid of it because heavy power couplings. Plasma Scorcher I'll keep. I'll kick out the Plasma Sub-Rifles. And one Plasma Pistol we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep one Plasma Pistol. But we need 3.8 in that case. Currently we have 2.9. I gotta make sure that we're actually selling the Chateau de la Mort. Yes, we are. I am not doing the Hilarium Distilling at the moment because we're busy with hand cannons. So the next question is, how much money do we have tied up in Fight Club? I can always sell some smuggler captains. I have 5 of them, which feels a bit overkill. Feels very much overkill, but we should be fine. What about Madagascar? Put some Hilarium. Okay. I think we can sell all the credit chips here. Is she real? No it isn't. It's good you pointed that out there, Istar. No it isn't. Let me quickly check this. Let's sort by missions. Alright, there you go, Shanti. She's real now. She already sold 2 missions with 1 kill, believe it or not. She's still very much alive. What about Men's Courage? I know I have some stray items all over the place. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell some stuff in our main base. It's about 600 more K that we need. So that should be fine. At some point I need to open the mystery boxes. Hope that we get some good stuff out of it. I really want to open up the smuggler strong boxes, but I really don't want to research one of them. I think they have really cool stuff, but I think I need to hurry up. If I can't get this soon TM, I'll just research an actual smuggler strongbox so we can open it. We'll sell a mind probe because I don't need 2 of them. We'll get more in the future, I'm sure of it. And I think what we're gonna do is maybe sell some more gold bars down to 8. And yeah, I think I might just need to bite the bullet and sell some things that I'd rather not be selling. Alas, that is life. I can always sell some medical supplies. Yeah, we need about 200 more K. Or 300 more K. Let's sell some bejeweled cups. I don't think we're gonna be doing... I think it's mostly used for weird galification. Do I have anything else I want to sell at the moment that I'm comfortable selling? Like, that's always the question. Am I comfortable selling stuff? I mean, the answer for me is always no. Obviously, I'm not. I have a hoarding problem. I'm very much aware of that. But I also know I got some items. Like, look at this. 1820k credit chips. I don't need that many. Like, this is more than enough. So this should at least give me the money that we need. In a perfect world, I would find some... should probably research and open a arcane strongbox in the near future. That might be nice. But we don't have voodoo services yet. We have a bejeweled cross. Well, let's sell some poison gas grenades. We have way too many of those. Kill traps, energy weapon parts, mind probes. I really need to at one point just sit down and figure out what we would like to kick out, because so much junk. So much junk. Like, I don't need 20 pieces of jewelry. I don't even think I need 20 pieces. I think we can easily make do with 10 or 12. I don't need Hilarium grenades quite yet, but I'd like to keep some of them around. 24. I will kick out some Monster Thief. Usually I don't use those. We'll kick out some UAC spacesuits because we have way too many of those as well. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough for now. Hey, we can actually make a Gatling Lass Cannon. That's kind of funny. I might do it. Yeah, I might do it. Remember when we used to use Cobra staffs? Good times, right? Good times. How many bejeweled cups can I save? All of them. Fantastic. Okay, there you go. Hoarding achieved. We should be processing the ninja badges. I think it's queued up at the moment. Amongst or other things. Yeah, there you go. But there's many other things I'm trying to get done here. And I also want my other bases to produce some money, because money has been a bit dreadful. And look at that, another cutter from the Academy on a survey mission. Let's hope it's gonna land at the end of the day. I don't think it will. It will probably take it sweet. Oh, yes it did. One more mission. One more mission. I'm gonna take the convoy with me. Screw it. We're gonna take the convoy. Choo choo. Let's go. Isabel, Ferrisol, Cow. Tamamo? Isdar. Kemi. Kemi is gonna go in the tank. Oh, we don't have a tank available. Ingrid is back in the day. That's unfortunate. Kinda would like for her to join us on this mission. Alas, not meant to be. Newtcatcher. I think Newtcatcher can sit this one out. Lokar. Well done. Huge riot. Ending the month with 4 million in the bank. I need 4 million in the bank, Van. We're poor. We're very, very poor. Where are my tanks at, by the way? Aha! Van is holding on to my tank. Okay. Once all this is said and done, we'll equip people a proper. The mission is primarily going to focus on trying to cap enemies, and we'll leave it at that. We're also going to be bringing Steel Grip, or very first doll. She is going to go in a denser outfit, but I'd like for her in the future to join us with a chiller suit. A very happy ending will join us. Birdlot. Oh, Birdlot cannot join us. Hold up. Let me recalibrate here for a moment. Sorry, Tomato. You ain't joining. Oh, Europe can join us as well. And LFEs. No Snowflake, no Narm Tabar, and no Tanner. All full names. I can say that because nobody requested those names, and I think I might have accidentally kicked out the tank user. Yeah, I did. Well, that riot is going to be replaced with Azuria. So, let's look at our gear, shall we? I think it's pretty straightforward. I'm quite happy with it. I'm not going to make a lot of adjustments. It's mostly about equipment at the moment. So, let's do equipment. Let's do equipment. As I mentioned before, I want to make sure that we go into this mission with the possibilities and capabilities to cap. It's very important. We need to get our hands on a academy. Oh, Cow doesn't have an armor. We need to get our hands on a academy medic. This is very, very crucial. If we can get our hands on an academy medic, might as well use a smart pistol now. If we can get... What are you even doing, Tamamo? If we can get our hands on Academy Medic, we can learn about Academy Medicine. And who doesn't like learning about Academy Medicine? Yeah, that's fine. Johnny Sins, I guess you can do a bit better there, Johnny. Johnny boy. Remember when we actively used the Predator auto pistols and I just kind of forgot about them? Good times. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm not gonna overthink it. Steel Grip probably should at least make sure that she gets some experience. Let's give her a melee weapon at least. There you go, Nekomimi Blade, and we'll give her a simple pistol. Actually a smart pistol. It's gonna be pretty smart. Okay, let's go out there and kick some ass. I love when they land this close to my base. Makes me very happy. Obviously, it's gonna be drones all the way. It's gonna be drones all the way, I can tell. I can tell. Oh, that was beautiful! Birdlot, that was beautiful! That also, I'm pretty damn sure, was not a actual... That was a pyrocannon ball, apparently, after all. I'm surprised. Okay, boss armor for Isdar. Isdar is gonna be fine. Is or is not fine. I keep forgetting how weak those armors are. Because holy crap, that was weak. But luckily for us, we are fully healed. Alright, Cammy. Zing. Oh wow, okay. Is he immortal? Is he immortal or something? What the hell? Good riddance. Can't wait to get naded. Okay. Course correction. I ain't doing that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. Way better results. Alright, Tamamo. Well, that was anticlimactic. But luckily we have Europe. Europe will not disappoint me. Not in a million years. Right, Europe? Look at the guy. Undefeated. What a champion. Do we have an ogre named Wreck-It Rolf? No, we don't. No, we don't. Isabel does have some freshness issues, unfortunately. You know, I'm not even surprised to see that guy there, but let's not engage him, because that will be problematic. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, probably. Oh. Oh, Johnny Sins. You can't block my tank. My tank can't go anywhere. We also don't have a doll named Battle Angel Anita. No, we don't. Chocolate. No, we don't. Wreck-It Ralph with the same face as Huge Riot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's check it. Okay, okay, okay. I'll add it to my list. To my massive, massive, massive list. An Academy Engineer. Now, that is a capping target if I ever saw one. Prepare to be whacked. Okay, well, I guess she didn't want to get whacked, huh? Damn. One more for good measure. Ah, damn it. Alright, Lokar. Slapper. Again. No! Slapped the wrong thing. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we had a drone over here. Let's see if we can hit the drone. Well, unfortunate. Something tells me that this is going to be a very, very annoying fight. Yeah. I'd love to use my Sin, but I have a really bad feeling about that. She needs just a smidge of experience, hence she needs to land one hit. But apparently she can't even land one singular hit. Wow, wow, okay, okay. Well, Steel Grip, not looking good for Steel Grip, let me tell you that. Yeah, he's still there. We actually got lucky that the guy didn't murder us. You know, just to point it out. We got very lucky with that. I love the Vibro Spears. Alright, Isabel. Make me proud. Alright, there you go. One engineer obtained. Plenty more to go. We actually damaged it once. Impressive. Alright, what can Europe do for me? Let's see. Oh, I know what Europe could do for me. Take aim and fire? Can't make that arc captain. Fair enough. Tamamo's big head is in the way. Sorry, Tamamo. Let's go. Europe. Europe. Oh, well. You're off the team. No more. It's an academy nurse. I actually get very excited because this means that we might be dealing with enemies. That aren't drones or guild security people. Which is huge. Absolutely huge. All we need now is a medic. That's all we gotta find. Just a simple medic. I mean, there's also something else we gotta do. And that's to kill the damn thing. And believe it or not, but I don't feel optimistic about... Okay, yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool. What else? What else? Tamo, get moving, please. Cow, get moving, please. Look at that, 83% chance to hit. That is amazing. That's really good, actually. We have a few tanks as a distraction. And clearly there is at least 3 drones about, so we gotta keep that in mind as we move forward. I need to figure out how Steel Grip could still get some experience. That's gonna be tough. We might want to attempt to snipe a flying drone. But as we saw earlier, our attempts at sniping kinda went belly up. Yeah, there you have it. Beautiful! Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10. More drones. I have a... so many drones! Why are there so many drones? But yeah, I have a dawning suspicion that there's not going to be a medic aboard. I think it's mostly going to be engineers that we're going to be seeing together with the drones and the nurses. And those are security guards, clearly. So let's keep moving. Where's my last plated gal? Didn't I have 2 plated gals, or just 1? Guess I only had 1. Yeah. I thought we had 2 for some reason. Alright, Lokar, get to moving. Okay, so 4 drones. Silly nurse. And then whoever is still inside. Oh, she's trying to melee, that's cute. Now the final question is, can I bring it home like this? That's good. Oh, that's an interesting path. I like that. One more? Alright, well done. This one is all yours. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we just block the entrance. We gotta move the tank a bit. And with that, I call that a big success. Good job, everybody. Let's go and cap. I don't even necessarily care. Oh, hi. Somebody woke up. I don't even necessarily care all that much about capping the drones alive. The only thing that I particularly care about in that particular instance is making sure that... oh, great. Hey there, Supper, how you doing? It was me talking with Oh Great about my ogre blocking the entrance, not you showing up. But yeah, we just gotta cap whatever is inside. I hope that it doesn't kill me, or... Did we just punch her? I guess we just punched her. Yeah, so the last few enemies are Osiris security guards. Ah, done. So, yeah, no Academy Medic. I'm a bit sad, but 2 Academy Engineers, I'll take it. That actually isn't too shabby, because we could always use more Academy Engineers. Although at some point I should interrogate them. The important part here is getting Academy Engineering, and to be fair, we currently have like 10 of them, so there's about a 50-50 chance that we're actually gonna get Academy Engineering. But I should probably get started on it. For now though, we got some Hilarium, some Platsteel, some ship engines, yada yada yada, very great. Let's ship whatever we can to Fight Club. And move on. Oh yeah, we have 1 Academy Nurse, which can teach me, I guess, about Academy recruitment. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Tag it and bag it. Amazon, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Best Kind of Friend, Murderer, Professional, Psycho, Supersize, and obviously Ergel. Cow the Ergel. Good job. Okay, and with that, this month has ended and we have made bank near the end. We are a petty crime lord, unfortunately for us. The days of magnificent infamy scores are over and we have been reduced to rubble. Ergel is one of the new condemnations, yes. I believe it is for shooting down crafts in the Geoscape. Thank you brain. And it's only awarded to the people once they go on the mission. So yeah, take your pilots on missions and enjoy Ergel. But yeah, our maintenance is 10 million, our income is 1.4, or our infamy is 5 million, which means we lost about 4 million in cash. Yee. But great things are gonna happen soon, I'm sure of it. We got the birthday cake and okay, here we go, all the Ergels are awarded, so you just gotta wait until the end of the month, I suppose. So let me just clarify how Ergel works. Awarded for shooting down shipping. So if you are a pilot and you shoot down shipping, you do not get the condemnation. You get the condemnation at the end of a mission when condemnations are awarded, or I suppose at the end of the month when condemnations are awarded. So you might actually take somebody with you that has shot down 5 shippings but hasn't received the Ergel condemnation. It will be awarded to them in that case. Either way, there we go. Darkroot, by the way, very impressive. Isn't Darkroot dead? No, she isn't. 8 though, very nice. A mystery box. We only need... Oh, they actually updated the sprite for this thing. I think it used to be a present, right? Either way, we only know that this box was handed out by the gift masters and that it defies any attempts of scanning or breaking it. We already figured out that opening it is as easy or as hard as simply convincing it to do so using your inner voodoo voice and hyperwave mystic ear. The box seems to be kind of a one-way single-use portal that can bring something to our dimension. The box whispers that it can contain either riches or disasters. We better have extra storage space to ensure we can handle its contents. It's weird because I got this condemnation while doing the Prism hideout. Maybe the game is catching up. Yeah, I think it's about the game catching up. So I think you track, I think the game was already tracking the kills you made by shooting down shipping or aircrafts, and now it's awarding those condemnations. I think you should be fine at the tick of the end of the month though. Then everybody should have been caught up and you have no surprises anymore. Until, you know, you shoot down shipping again. Yeah. So, we know about the mystery box, which is quite nice. What else are we gonna learn about? A Mer Captain. Won't that be cute? Spacesuit, less guns. Let's learn about less guns. And we will probably learn about a bunch of other things as well at some point or another. The hardest part of character creation in an RPG is when the game separates melee and unarmed combat. I thought the hardest part of character creation in an RPG was figuring out how your character would look. Like, I'm not kidding, I've spent hours like crafting out a character that I think would look great, only to be disappointed by the results and going back into the character creator. And then, you know, assigning all my points in a horrendous way, but we do not talk about that. So, let's see what the boxes have in store for us. Ah, the Skyforge book, Ninja Learning. Ninjas use sophisticated devices based on hypnopanels to rapidly instill their weird ethics and military skills into the minds of their warriors. Analysis shows these contraptions are, however, of rather limited usefulness when applied to children past the age of 12. Never mind adults. Apparently this limitation doesn't apply to ninjas. Pathfinder when? Never. 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 I cannot play Pathfinder. Officer pistols. Such is the royalty of this antique pistol that the higher ranking the shooter, the more damage he is willing to inflict. It seems cursed too, as it tends to be extremely deadly in the hands of certain enemies like humanists. Johnny Sins is done training. Yay. Oh, on that notion, why am I researching Voices of the Dead in Fight Club? What is this? What was I thinking? Let's do interrogations. What was I thinking? We'll do an academy nurse. We'll do an outside security guard. I think it's time that we at least go and figure out the academy engineers, right? I mean, I feel like I might need to do the Guild Air Sailors first, or the Sailors first. Okay, let's assign 2 people to that. 1 more to the outside security guard. Actually, 1 more to the nurse. Ninja Interceptor, Ninja Air Supremacy. Congratulations, you have it. Enjoy. An escort from the academy and another interceptor. Alright, here are our cargo boxes. Let's kick out the bandages. Let's kick out the... Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. The vodka, I guess. The real question is, what did we get from the mystery boxes? I'm impressed. I'd like to say I'm impressed. We got 3 Shadow Orb of Stasis and 3 Golden Apples. That actually isn't that bad at all. And the Prepper boxes just gave us junk. Kevlar SS armor, I guess. Gun Almanac we no longer need. Omega Rifle we can kick out. I like the Omega Rifle. RCF carbines. Let's kick out the lasses. Golden Apples are good. I mean, depending on what you roll, but we first need to research them. An apple of gold. Either we get a gnome, a recruitable sin, or a human hero. Let me think. We need to replant or sack the weeds. Let's kick out the ship engine. And let's kick out some Illyrium. So, I think it's 250k per field. Right? If only we could get cat girls, right? Isn't the sin just a better choice in every situation? I would argue that it's a toss-up between a sin or a gnome, because a gnome can operate vehicles, which is quite a big boon as well. Wheat plantation, here we go. Okay, it's about 100k per base. I think we're gonna be fine in that regard. I am screwing up. Already noticed it. I should have already noticed it, but I'm screwing up here. Sins have 0 voodoo, yes. Which I think means they're immune to voodoo. So I made a mistake. Both of these bases, ironically. I was supposed to keep one of these fields open to build an Illyrium plant. They're not immune, they just have a hard defense to crack. Okay, that's a better way of putting it. That's a better way of putting it. I'm really annoyed about this. I really am annoyed about this. I guess we'll be building the Illyrium plant starting next month. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all. Maybe I can build them over here in Mensko and Men's Courage. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed I screwed up. I didn't think that through. Okay, well, I mean, shit happens. So let's roll with the punches, I suppose. It will take less time to build on top of a plantation, but if you have seeded a plantation with wheat, then you basically cannot do anything with it until you're done harvesting it, so it becomes unavailable for up to 25 days. I don't know if you can build on top of a wheat plantation, but I very strongly suspect you cannot. But yeah, I screwed up there. I screwed up. I didn't think that through. As per usual. So let's be mindful about it. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh yeah, I'm missing this little cluster. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. We'll just go and build it in Manco and Men's Courage. I also would like to build it in Boyz Tentinopolis, but I think that requires a bit more tweaking that I'm not comfortable with. Requires me to remove the workshop, the extractor, the steel, and probably the armored vault as well. And then we'll build it in this 2x2 square. It's not gonna be fantastic, but it's gonna be good enough. But for now, let's ship Men's Courage and was it Men's Courage? No, it's Manco. Ship to Manco and Men's Courage both for ship engines, so we can build Hilarion plants. I think they might be planning on landing. Let me go and grab the El Fuego real quick. Time is money. Your infamy last month was high. You've convinced the governments to make advance payments for the next month. Do successful air defense hits decrease the amount of enemies landing on the base defense. So I speculated about this quite a lot, because I've noticed that sometimes enemies tend to vary quite a bit whenever they assault you, and I've had very small assaults. But I can conclusively say no, it does not. It has zero effect. It has zero effects. Predator. The Predator has been completed! We have a Predator! Our first actual better craft. Exciting! Very exciting. Oh, Chris Hansen. So I think we might actually kick out. How am I gonna do this? Can you now shoot down base attacks? Not the land cruisers. Not the land cruisers. If I want to deal with the land cruiser, we probably would need a dragon, and that's pretty much late end shipping. I do not know where I'm planning to station it. I think Snowboys, but I'm also tempted to use Manco. I think we'll kick out the Hulk. Was the one in Manco that needed some time fixing? Yeah, the one in Manco needed some time fixing. So we'll kick out Hulk number 2. We have Gauss cannons. Those are pretty good. Yeah, that as well. You need Avalanche missiles. Or like Basilisk cannons, I suppose. I'm gonna miss the Hulk. I'm gonna miss the Hulk. It was fun having it. It was really fun having it. Well, let's do it like this. Let's keep this Predator in Men's Courage 2 for the time being. We could build another Predator though. But the Predator cannot equip... the Predator cannot equip heavy weapons. Let's kick out the Golden Hulk. The Golden Hulk is sub-tier compared to... Yeah. We'll kick out the Golden Hulk. We'll do number 2 first. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. We have Gauss cannons that we need to ship. So let's ship 2 Gauss cannons. And we're gonna ship all the ammo. Eventually we're gonna split up the ammo. That's gonna be fine. Do I have any additional launchers at my disposal? Yes, I do. So I get to choose. Do we equip it with spike launchers, seagull launchers, or are we gonna use canister launchers, which is not a actual thing that you put on aircraft? So probably not. It's probably gonna be either seagulls or spike. Seagulls will probably pack the bigger punch. Or we can make Stingray. Yes! Yes we can! We'll make Stingray. Let's do it. Okay. We need 2 Stingray launchers, which is 30 scrap metal, 12 energy weapon parts and 4 integrated devices, and then we're gonna need some missiles. We'll get around to those soon. So yeah. How many energy weapon parts did I say? 12, right? Integrated devices, we need 4. Scrap metal, we need 60. I'm calling bullshit on what I just said. I can remember. I hate that. I hate that. How did I forget so quickly? Yeah, 12. See, 12. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm only a little crazy, but let's ship over the energy weapon parts. So clearly we're gonna need to build another Predator. That's just that's a no-brainer, which means another old fighter hull, another 2 fusion torch cells, another cloaking device, 2 slave AI, 2 life support systems, 2 ship engines, and 45 plastic steel. I am not gonna remember even half of that. So 45 plastic steel, 2 slave AIs, 2 ship engines. Neep, that's bad. Predator image is the YF21 from Macros Plus. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. I have no idea what Macros Plus is. I'm not sure why do you bother with the Predator when you have access to the El Fuego. I don't think you appreciate how strong it is in the air. I absolutely do their KPS, but the problem is the thing also gets hurt, and when it actually gets hurt, it's out for like 3 or 4 days. So I would like to use the El Fuego for harder hitting stuff. In a perfect world we get STC that gives us a shield, but we don't have access to STC that gives me a shield. So I don't want to nilly-willy throw the El Fuego at enemies that we will take damage from, so that if bigger guys show up, we actually have a healthy El Fuego that can take it down. Ironically speaking, my air game currently has been built around the El Fuego. And that thing is actually gonna get basilisk cannons, I believe, because I think its main weapons are heavy weapons. Oh no, I forgot all the stuff that I need for the Predator. Old fighter hull, fusion cell torches. But yeah, you're absolutely right though, the El Fuego is very strong in its air game. Only you had some kind of notebook. I mean, I won't look at the notes, is the problem. So we're gonna still need an old fighter hull, cloaking device and life support systems. Okay. Old fighter hull. Cloaking device. But yeah, consider these units mostly utility units. I think that would serve it quite well. We gotta check out if we can get any shield STC. That might be interesting, since we nowadays have a few orbs laying around. How many orbs do we have? So 1 orb of the mind and 3 of stasis. I think stasis is actually the good one. The one that might give us shields, but don't quote me on that. Please, dear God, no. Do not quote me on that. Do I have life support systems? 2! Beautiful. Okay, that is enough to build me a second Predator. That's good, that's really good. Although we probably will need to assemble 2 more Gauss cannons, so that's a bit of an issue. Although it's easily rectified. And then we just gotta hope that we get some enemy shipping with Gauss rounds, because otherwise this will be very awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, so all of that's been taken care of. That is fantastic. Don't all of these give shields? I gotta check. I don't know enough about these type of things to know for certain. I thought stasis usually specialized in actually giving us shields. Oh god, I don't know any. Oh no. STC? Yeah, I don't know any of the things. That's bad. Oh no. No. Okay, that's not too bad. The EM jammer. That's not too bad either, the fusion drive. Yeah, it requires Zortium. Is this really all the STC we have access to? Shadowville, fusion drive and EM jammer? I must be crazy, right? Okay, okay, you know what? I am crazy. This is definitely not what I'm after. Hold up. Let me go and check this. Orb. There you go. It's stuff like this that we're after. Great. So for the Orb of Stasis we get the Integrity Field, which requires us to research the Orb of Stasis. We cannot get a +4 unfortunately, but that's a plus, because it requires 4, but that's alright. Then we have the Orb of Mind, which gives us Omnisensor. I think we might actually want to research both of the orbs, so we at least see what we can have access to. But then again, there's so many things to research. I think researching the last gun might not be the best option, so let's postpone that. Put 5 people on the golden apple, because I want to get that done, and then we do the orbs. The integrity field is plus 250 shield, which is more than the Predator's entire HP pool. That is beautiful. Yeah, we definitely are gonna get an integrity field. That's gonna be great. Let's put all on stasis for the time being. Advanced personal protection is something that needs to happen. You are planning on landing, right? You are not planning on landing, you son of a bastard. Yeah, they're doing peacekeeping. How badly are you hurt there? Yeah, that's pretty bad. As much as I would love to use Seagull missiles, I don't think we can get that all loaded up before the thing flies away. Oh, alright, not enough storage space. Let's send over a land detour too. We also would need to get basilisk cannons going. I'm kinda done and tired of having to use quad cannons. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What do I still need? I think I need magnetoharmonics, which is blocked by the... what am I missing? Heavy Gauss is fine. Gauss ammo basics is fine. Yeah, magnetoharmonics. And then we also would need to research a Gauss pistol. Advanced personal protection will wait. Screw it. Let's get a Gauss musket going. Or a heavy Gauss. Heavy Gauss is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do the heavy Gauss. So let's do the heavy Gauss for 10. Screw it. The golden apple can wait as well. You're close to Basilisk now, but naval guns with targeters is not that far off power-wise. Whatever happened to my naval stuff? Did I not research the naval? Hold up. Did I not? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Why did I not get this? Oh, I remember why I didn't get it. Oh, I was planning on getting it and I got sidetracked with the other prizes. Let's pick up the naval gun, right? I hate doing this, but let's just pick it up. It's fine. We'll live. The Airbus with 2 batteries can reach the entire planet except the spot the size of Brazil on the other side of the planet, and now I've had 2 ninja raids in that spot. Yeah, I hate when that happens, especially if you're starting the campaign and you get 2 battery packs and you're like, alright, I can practically cover the entire planet, and they start hitting that one particular dead spot that you have. It feels like the game is really just slapping you around. What we're gonna do in the near future, by the way, we're probably gonna go... Ah, crap! Oh, that is not good. My solution to my problem lies with a supply ship. If we hit a supply ship and we can just find an Academy medic or an Esper, that'd be great. But that requires us to do a supply ship, and I don't feel confident in doing a supply ship. But if we pull it off, that'd be fantastic. Is it possible though? It might be. How will I go about it? How will I go about it? Let me think. No, no, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. No, no, we can't. We can't. If I attempted it, we first have to deal with the fighters, unfortunately. That's already gonna be a problem. I'm sure we can shoot them down, but not with the Pachydermy. We'd have to use the El Fuego, but we need to swap out the quad cannons. And then we need to clear this out, but yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that right now, at least. They've shown up! They're finally here! Boogeymans! A Boogeyman swarm. What is the lightest amount of damage I can do against these bastards? I think the quad cannon will straight up kill them. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh boy. Is there any other way for me to deal with them? I don't think there is. Naval gun has been obtained, that's quite nice. We're gonna get some more fire stars. Gauss cannons have been assembled. Ammo crate has been created. I think quad cannons will be way too much damage. But finally, we have Boogeyman swarms showing up again. Don't blow them up. Ah, blown to pieces. Okay, we need lighter weapons. And which weapon you use is irrelevant. Okay, well, maybe we gotta keep an eye out for a few more of these to appear. Because we're just lacking a shadow lamp and it's becoming a bit of a problem, to be fair. Becoming just a tiny bit of a problem. How quick are you? 3600. Yeah, no, it's fine. Bye. Beast riding. We've learned quite a bit about various animals, how to keep them and handle them. How about we ride them? We've looked for a suitable mount. One brainer proposes a saber-tooth table, but to everyone's chagrin, and no matter how cool they are, they're extinct. So instead we settle for zone hyenas, because apparently that's what we're doing now, settling. Yeah, it's actually kinda worrisome for me that we just can't figure out how to get a shadow lamp. And it actually is driving me slightly mental. I guess we're gonna learn about a few activities. How about we actually tick off a Guerrilla Kevlar gear? I think we're doing this in a different base. We're doing it in our main base, but you know, I never got around to it. Like, look at this. There it is. It's been up there for so long. As with everything. High times! Due to last month pirating going great, or maybe for no reason at all, a stray cat took shelter in your hideout. Yay. Both of you need repairs, need to heal up. The El Fuego is rearming, which is quite nice. Although I am a bit concerned that these two cannot reach it. Let's send in the El Fuego. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Maximum exploitation! You need money to grow and you need it now. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, we also get 20 workers, which I find a bit disappointing. Let's sell the workers because I do not need them. And let's also go ahead and sell the capacitor taxes because we do not need them. We'll keep the money though. Oh, that's not good, actually. That's not good at all. Let's continue Hilarium distilling. So we're done making the custom hand cannons. I don't know how many clips. Okay, we made 10 clips each. That's really bad, actually. Let's ship to our main base 4 of these. We'll do all the shells, and then we just gotta make a few more of those shells. So what was I missing when it comes to making the custom hand cannon stuff? Chemicals, of course. It's always chemicals, isn't it? It's always chemicals. Let's go and buy some chemicals. I think the first batch of money I'm gonna dedicate towards actually building a refinery. Not a refinery, a Hilarion plant. We just need to free up about 3 million. Maybe I want to do it right now. Nah, that's crazy talk. I don't think I have that cash laying around after last month. Then again, it's important to get this done. I feel like if I wait just a tiny bit, we're gonna get some money from all the items we're producing and selling. But I don't want to wait too long with it either. There's a few things we could potentially sell. I think we just need to be patient for a bit. I think we just need to be patient. The money will flow. The money will flow. It will be great if this bandit car would stop teasing me like that. There we go. Let's get him. Tiny bit of damage, but we should be fine. Let's send in the pachydermy real quick. So this time around, for the pachydermy, we are actually going to be bringing our gnome again. Where is she? Where's Ingrid? Where is Ingrid? There's Ingrid. Hey, how is Genevieve? Genevieve van Hoogland is back in 1 day. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. I will take Istar. Let's go. Happy Father's Day. Well, thank you there, Shadowcore. It's Father's Day? That's slightly concerning. I'll have to think about it, but I do appreciate that very, very much. Man, time sure as hell flies, doesn't it? I guess to all the fathers out there, and grandfathers, and I don't know, great-grandfathers, and the list goes on, happy Father's Day. A UAC shelter is located. That's where you might want to hide. Should be 23rd of June, possibly. Only small races can go here, contains conditions deep and hot. Yeah, Father's Day is different from country to country. It's really awkward, so here in Finland, where I live, Father's Day is on a different day than Father's Day in the Netherlands. And it gets really confusing at times for me. But yeah. That's all I have to say about it. It can be very confusing still. For those who do celebrate it, congratulations. I don't see this going wrong. Let's do this. I know, chocolate. I'm rearing to go. 3rd Saturday of June in the US. Oh, there you go. That does sound quite easy to remember. 3rd Sunday. Oh my god, it is Sunday. Crap, time sure as hell flies. If we're gonna go and clear this out, I'll probably take the pachydermy and we'll slap some Locknars into it. It's September 8th this year. Oh, so not next year. I'm sorry to hear that, Adele, that you guys only celebrated once in your entire lifetime. I'm sorry, I'm done. Let's see what we can do. I really didn't think this through. I just want to go. He's very angry. We're looking for doggos, very clearly. Ka-ching! Last time we did a bandit air car, no happy ending, perished quite unfortunately. According to what Google says, Finland has it in winter. You know, it's very sad, I probably should know this, but I absolutely have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. Okay, let's get this over with, shall we? Oh my. Alright, time to terminate, Ingrid. Time to terminate. Ning ning. I love the sound of a drill. It was very satisfying to hear. Ning ning. Alright, Rita, slice and dice until it's been done. And with that we go home. That was easier than expected. I kinda was expecting a doggo to show up. These missions nowadays feel a lot easier than I'm used to and it really bothers me, but... Not because we've gotten better, I just feel like there's less enemies. Burning Spiral, hell yes! Watch us... burn. Yeah. Yeah. I'll refrain from commenting on that, but yeah. They're back. It's like I got too giddy, so they had to punch down. We'll take Ingrid with us. We'll take Zuria Snowflake, but she'll be walking around in a Avenger armor. We'll be taking with us Kemi. In Germany it's on Ascension Day. I just noticed Hulk 5, what happened to the previous 4? As a joke I renamed it Hulk 5. I can't even remember what happened. All I know is I took a few engagements and they just didn't pan out too well. I can't even remember what they died to. I think they might have died to... I think one of the Hulks might have died to a Ninja Interceptor? Or a Jet Fighter, Ninja Jet Fighter. Oh, I can't even remember how some of them died. I know that Hulk number 3 died in a very stupid way. I think Hulk number 4 died to a jet fighter. It's been pretty gnarly. And really embarrassing, to be fair. Let's see, what else can we do? Do I not have any more of them? Oh yeah, I do, but both of these are wounded. I guess we can take Henrietta Kluge with us. But I don't really like my options when it comes to armor, so I'd rather not. I guess we can take 2 snakes with us, Medusa and Mia. It's been pretty bad. Also, I'm not allowed to take a deep miner suit with me underground. It's gonna be very unfortunate. Let me double check that. Real quick. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we're going to be doing for Gnome is she's not going to be joining us. Sorry, Ingrid. You're off the team. Bye, Ingrid. And we'll take one more snake lady. One more snack. And preferably the snake is going to be either Tammo. We can take Elfie's Fate Burn. And they're mostly just going to be carrying fusion torches. Because they can. They're snakes. They're snakes, and they know how to carry. So let's take a shotgun with us. I was thinking about maybe a simple CAWS. Although the golden shotguns will be quite nice as well, but I don't think we have the oomph for that. And that should suffice. Let's take another shotgun for LFEs. Oh, we don't have regular shells anymore. Let's use the super salt off. I made it, I might as well use it. I think that's the rule of thumb here. I made it, I might as well use it. And we also will take a large healing kit. Let's do it right now, a field surgery kit. Then we have Grombrindal. Fantastic shooting stats, by the way, terrible throwing stats. So let's give Grombrindal a few fire stars. A pike. Okay, pike is too heavy. We'll give them a suppression pistol. We haven't used these in quite a while, have we? A bit embarrassing. But nothing out of the ordinary. Let's make sure we have a motion track and some healing. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Oh, right, rinse and repeat. I do think it is gonna be beneficial to at least have a Vibro-Spear. But I think some basic melee also will be quite nice. Although I think that's just us attacking without anything in our hands. Maybe that's why I need Slayer. We do not have a Tesla coil. It's really sad. I'd love to use a Tesla coil. Will be very, very fun. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. It will be fine. It will be fine. Oh man, I will be so sad when Gag Reflex inevitably dies. Let's not forget about the motion tracks, the iPhones. And without much further ado, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I noticed that way too late, by the way. We are very lucky they went in the opposite direction. But that could have been gnarly. Okay, prepare for 1 million ratos to ruin my day. I do hope that the rats will not be hiding in a inaccessible area like they did. That one time we did a UEC shelter, I think it was with our previous playthrough, where they were just casually chilling in the middle of nowhere. And it was pretty awful, pretty gnarly. So we had to run all the way back to the start because there was a tiny restricted area they were camping. 1 or 2 rats. Alright. Speedy Gonzalez mode, let's go. Oh my god, the rats are quick. That was really quick. That was really quick. Okay. Without much further ado, let's go and raid a UAC facility, or UAC shelter. Oh, okay. That is equally problematic. I don't know when I spotted the damn thing, but I did spot it at some point. Yeah, okay. That was a bit of a gamble, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Still there. No backpack to put this in. Yeah, I figured it's just a bit too high. Okay, I didn't figure it was too high over there. Ah, here we go. That's good. Alright, gag reflex. Fire away, as they say. Nice damage numbers. Alright, there is another one down here. Oh, that's fun. If there is one thing I fear, it's it's the little robots. They have very nasty guns. Okay. At least the rats are actively approaching me, so I'm very appreciative of that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You two could probably stay put. Let's have the snake ladies down here. Let's have Alafis down here as well. Good. That was really good. Let's go to the UAC facility. Killing them pretty decently. It looks like there is still one hiding down here. Definitely. There's still one hiding down there. At least all the robotos are in the same spot. That does help quite a bit. Also, the game is getting awkwardly quiet at the moment. I don't like it. Ooh. You did bring the torch. Absolutely, I brought 2 of them even. I brought 2 of them. I'm not making that mistake again. Or I'm not making that mistake for a 3rd time, I should say. Bad rat. Okay, there we go. Zing! And now... oh no, there is more. No wait, it's because those things were on fire. And now this place has been cleared out. And there is more. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop with these. Ah, all of this is a dead end. Wait, hold up. What do you mean all of this is a dead end? Did the rats really just... yeah, they really just came from that area. Huh. That's annoying. Alright, we'll persevere. Let's keep going. I like how I trust Gag Reflex to solo one side without being too concerned about it. I think the red might have ratted me out. Absolutely. Okay, we're good to go. At least we're making great strides, so that's nice. Quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody's here. I think we've killed most of the ratos that have been wandering about. It looks like over here we might have trouble up ahead. Okay, wandered right into a dead end. A few more steps, and then we're good. Let's not linger too much. Huh. Interesting. I don't like that, but let's see. Okay, I'll take it. I guess there's still an area down here that I could be concerned about, but I think that usually is a dead end. So yeah, we just need to breach now. I have 2 fusion torches, it should help me a bit. I think I might need to give one of the fusion torches to LFEs. Have her deal with it. Ah, I see, it's the lamp that we were seeing. Okay. Alright, yeah, so LFEs, how about you use the fusion torch? And then we just basically burn our way through the wall. It's gonna get gnarly. I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna get gnarly. Let's drop that one. Refresh. Perfect. And our morale does seem to be dropping at the moment, so yeah. The sooner we get this done, the better it will be. Before everybody goes insane. That's a shame. Okay, I slightly screwed it up, so let's get it corrected here in a bit. I need my full time units to be able to do whatever it is that I need to do. Or deal with the consequences, right? Alright, let's see what we can do. Obviously I need to make a coward save, because I'm a coward. A very big coward, especially if ghosts are involved. I hope the fire is willing to go out here in a bit. Ooh, okay. Are we really gonna be on fire? I guess we're really going to be on fire. Huh. That's disappointing. Should have taken a foam grenade or a fire extinguisher with me. Oh well, next turn, right? Next turn. We'll be fine. I'm taking too much time, I'm not too happy about it. Okay, one more for good measure. And with that, we are in. Let's hope that this is gonna make all the difference. There's also a possibility that this clearly will not pan out properly and will just suffer a very painful death, but I don't know, I want to be naively optimistic and say that we are gonna be fine, just fine. Although I think I might be better off if I kneel and have somebody stand behind her, and kneel over here as well and have somebody stand behind her. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Here we go. Oh, there was nobody. Pull out the motion track, aye aye. Ah, orphans have arrived. Good. That's one. That's two. And we fall back. Yeah, that's gonna work. We're gonna be just fine. I'm sure of it. Alright, one more. We see 4 enemies. I need to know if upstairs is safe. It is absolutely 100% not safe. Now it is. Alright, good. Because we're also out of fire stars. Yeah, so we have a few too many people here, so we're gonna be moving forward very slowly, but I think we're gonna be okay. As long as nobody is gonna get picked off quite embarrassingly. I'm very glad that these things do tend to reliably kill these security drones. That's unfortunate. I kinda was hoping we could simply destroy one of the lamps and just set up shop behind it. Would have been too easy. We're gonna keep up pace though, because once they go in hunter-killer mode, we're probably gonna have a way worse time than right now. Yeah, way worse time than right now. It's fine though, look at that. We're finally heading down. Keep in mind, I've done these missions that have ended in disaster, where nearly everybody died. Where we were struggling to find the last enemy, because there was a Ratto in the middle of nowhere that woke up for no reason whatsoever. Matter of fact, I think Mia is just gonna go and kill this Ratto. I don't need to be concerned about it anymore. And as I mentioned before, it's kinda busy here, so it's not like we're gonna miss out on the manpower. Oh. Goodbye, Ratto. Thanks for playing. But yeah, it's not like we have a lack of manpower, so that's fine. But yeah, we're almost done. I'm just very happy that we nowadays have Lamias that can actually carry the fusion torches. Rather than having a really bad time with a Lochnar hauling one around. Thank you, Azuria. Yeah, just a few more steps. Just a few more steps. I think it's 3 or 4 enemies. No, that's one. Who needs experience? Mia and Elefise. Okay, I can't really give it to Mia, unfortunately. Okay, we definitely weren't winning the fight. I don't know why I took it on. I got maybe a bit too greedy for experience there. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think Mia is gonna get any experience at all. Alright. At least the red has been contained. I noticed that a UAC drone is showing up. Let's go and blow him up. Good old Firestar goes a long way. Ding. And then there's like 1 or 2 more enemies. Let's deal with him. Good riddance. That did not give me experience because that person was already knocked out. That's a real shame. Okay, and the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward, so yeah. Nothing else to say. And there's our last enemy. I mean, second last enemy. There's the last one. Oh. I actually didn't think it would reaction fire me there. I figured we were quick enough to get close to it and stab it. Wow, that was... soul crushing! Absolutely soul crushing. I hate UAC shelters. I hate anything UAC related. It traumatizes me non-stop, relentlessly. Let me guess, you're also just gonna shoot me, right? Not yet. Absolutely soul crushing. Oh, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Yeah, the guns are definitely dangerous. I can't just simply tank them. But I know that she was a high veteran person, and I figured the thing was driving around so we could just stab it with a spear and be fine. But no, it was not good enough. Ay. What did we even get out of this? Barely anything useful either. Unbelievable. I guess a UAC plasma gun battery. Well, that's nice. But it came at an incredibly high cost. Look at this. Just look at this. Ay. Unbelievable. Clearly she should be... No! No! No, What do you mean she's not eligible? No, that's the one thing I'm not willing to accept. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, okay, that's one way. That's one way to just be kicked in the groin. Ooh, 49. I actually want to know, how much does Granado have? Because I know that Granado can actually be resurrected here. Was she just sitting on the 50 mark? Dead people should stay dead. Sounds like a certain Jolly Roger to me. Where's Granado? Hold up. Transformations. Wait, how does that work? How does that work? I need to look her up. I mean, she's been dead for a very long time, so it's gonna be painful to look her up. It's gonna be very painful to look her up. I don't even know when she died. She has a condemnation that raises to 50, really. I guess that does make a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, 59, there you go. 59. Oh my god. Ironically speaking, it raises it by 14. It's just... Nah. This is the one. This is the one I'm not willing to take. I know it's very dirty and nasty, but this is the one I'm not willing to take. It's the only one. I've taken a lot of L's and I'm perfectly fine with it, but not this one. And that's okay. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I think I've taken some very painful losses. But if I lose her again, that's 200% on me. That's 200% on me. Ay. You know what the worst part of all is, and that's kind of raking my brain. I know I took a third step forward, and I probably took a step too far forward. I think I closed the range on 2, and I should have probably done 3. Either way, let's get out of here. I hate UAC. I will always hate it. She even still got... Wow, I'm actually surprised about that. But yeah, let's at least get out of here. Ooh. Right, Darklings. Those are condemnations I forgot about. Let's make sure that never happens again. I mean, if she dies in the tank, I'll take it. If she dies because I did something stupid, I'll take it. But, I mean, that's kind of like stupid, but... Like, Granado's death really hurt me as well. But I can absolutely accept that. It was very well played by the Sky Ninjas at the end of the day. They shot us through the window of the Pachydermy. Let's go and clear this out. We'll take the convoy again. Let's take the convoy again. But yeah, I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some. What else can I say besides that? Let's make sure that we have some tanks with us. So why not try to raise her voodoo power? That's the plan, yeah. That's absolutely the plan. Her voodoo power needs to become 50. If we cannot make her voodoo power 50, there is no point in keeping her around, and I might as well throw her under the bus again. I don't think I have any good ways of training her voodoo power above 50, except maybe... Done. Proud warrior, no question about it. Congratulations! Oh god, there goes my chair almost. Congratulations there, Gag Reflex, you're gonna become a proud warrior. And let's hope that that doesn't happen again. For now though, we have a simple academy thingy to go and raid, so off we go. Oh wow, okay. Okay. That's fine. So it's gonna be drones all the way again, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be drones all the way again. Ugh. Whoever's gonna get sniped here will absolutely die. Oi. Ah, we could actually just punch him, surprisingly enough. Okay, it is time to show them the power of the future. Europe, bring it home. Thank you, Europe. Thank you, Kemi. Oh, there's another drone. You gotta be kidding me, really? Okay. And with that, we're almost done. Oh right, we have Steel Grip with us. I completely forgot about Steel Grip. She needs to get a kill or two going. Oh, there goes a drone. There goes another drone. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be drones. I got the plasma bow, huh? This makes me invincible. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. They're doing one hell of a killing job with it. That's right, attack me, so that my sync can finish the job. Ooh, right, we need to cap both of the Academy Engineers. We need to cap both of the Academy Engineers somehow. So Lokar, let's have you run out there with a... yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult. Okay, no, this is how we're gonna do it. First of all, go and say hi. Punch. And we can probably not stun her in one fell swoop. It would be nice if we could, but we can't. Nice shooting there, Shanti. Very nice shooting. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Custom Blunderbust. Oh yeah, they're having a bad time now. Do not blow up the power engine, please. Oh, hi. Do not kill her, do not kill her, do not kill her. Thank you. Wow, one punch is all it took. Oh my god, they're just multiplying. We'll Ning Ning the drone. Joke's on me, I guess. I guess I didn't do a good Ning Ning. And with that, we do not go home. Never mind. Wait, what are we missing? Hold up. Oh, hi. I guess we were missing one more drone, huh? Europe, bring it home. Done. Good experience on these people. Two Academy engineers, that's good. 10 security guards. Done, done, and done. We'll keep the rest. Amazon, Veteran, Public Enemy, Idol. Murderer, Nightingale. Start using pointy sticks, gain 3 condemnations at once. Amazon, Primo, and Forney. Well, depends on your definition of pointy sticks. Are we talking about the actual pointy sticks? I mean, it will be pretty good to get that amount of condemnations going. Heavy Gauss. Gauss, that is heavy. Now we can disassemble heavy Gauss to understand why it's so heavy. Spoiler alert, because there's lots of things inside. Okay, let's go and harvest ore plantations real quick. Any of the javelins? I don't know if any of the javelins apply to it. I really did something stupid there. Give me a moment. Wow, okay, there's lots of things that happened there, but yeah, let's not do that again. That was really dumb. I'm just like fully autopiloting, clicking there. That was a mistake. That was a really big mistake. So all we're basically supposed to do is harvest these things. But I at the same time have not seeded these two on purpose. Same with this one. I haven't seeded that one on purpose either. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Now I did mention something about needing money, and we need a lot of money. Do we have enough money to need a lot of money? Probably we don't. We gotta keep crafting items. Although we do have some Hilarium to sell now, which is quite nice, but not good enough. But yeah, so we also noticed a bunch of research that was completed. The warship hulls, from the schematics we have procured, we have learned that military class ships are constructed in a wholly different way. Around the hardened flat steel frame laced with superconductive wiring for heat dissipation that gives them their toughness, as well as allows them to endure high speeds and acceleration within the planet's atmosphere. How harmonic. There we go. Magnetoharmonics. That's the Super Magnum. With 10 people it should be done in 6 days on average. Wheat plantations, superconductive batteries. Now we can construct ammo clips fitting all commonly used laser weapons using superconductive loops as energy capacitors. These won't be as powerful as capacious as nuclear based clips, but still pretty close and much cheaper. Oh, that's good. I guess eventually I want to learn about the boom cack. Let's also learn about blackmail, and then we have 5 more people. And let's use those 5 people to learn about the Iron Tribe's necroplane? Sure! Sounds great! Sounds absolutely fantastic. Chemicals have arrived in Boyz too, which is fantastic. We can make the custom hand cannon clips. I did mention that we will be making the pop, I believe. Let's get that all sorted out. I can't wait until we can actually do cooler things rather than what we're currently doing. Because I'd love to get some actual Hilarion plans going. And soon, very soon. I'm pretty sure at this point our Gauskans have arrived. No, they haven't arrived yet. How long until my Gauskans... Uh-oh. Where did my Gauskans go? Menko. Right, Menko. They went to Menko. That was before I changed my mind. Wait, but I didn't change my mind. We were gonna kick out the Hulk too. Bye, Hulk. Then we're gonna ship the Predator. Off you go! Okay. Off you go! And then we can over here create a new Predator. So this is gonna replace at least the Golden Hulks and serve as a backup craft. And we need to get those Basilisk cannons going ASAP. We're doing Magneto Harmonics, which is gonna be quite good. Also, in the near future I would like to do some actual interrogations. More, at least. We have journeyman nodes, really? We do? Oh, that's cool. Let's ship them to our main base. Only one. But one is more than enough. A necroplane. A necroplane? Shadow Neos, another large ship went down in flames. It wasn't us. I promise, it wasn't me. We're too busy dying to do so. I have a better plan. Alright. Ingrid. I believe in you, Ingrid. Be the hero that we need you to be. Let's take the Pachydermy and intercept the necroplane before the necroplane decides to intercept me. Not that it matters anyways, because if the necroplane intercepts me, it's no big loss to me. Gee, skimming the edge there. Do not blow it up, please. I know that we have a fire cannon, but do not blow it up. Great, let's go and clear it out. Beep beep. Oh yeah, let's also turn off our lights. Where's their large ship? It kind of blends in with the background, doesn't it? It's probably down here. Okay. It's gonna be a long mission, but it's gonna be worth it. We got some doggos near us. Let's go and deal with them. We got some necropirates near us. Let's deal with them as well. I wonder if I should just shoot them. It will be quicker that way. I think maybe the only thing I need to be a bit worried about is cannonballs. But she'll be fine. Look at that. They're throwing us a party. They're throwing us a party. I gracefully accept. Although maybe gracefully might not be quick enough. Oh, you do have a cannon. Well, did I miscalculate that? Oh, he's coming to say hi. Why? Why is he showing ass? Why is he showing ass? I didn't realize they were into getting drilled. Now I feel kind of bad. There you go. Alright. Oi, oi, oi! Where are you going? Okay, you can leave. Let's first deal with this fella. Ning ning. Oh wow, okay. Then we need to deal with him. No, progress is being made. Oh god, where are you going? Don't run away from me. Don't you run away from me. Okay, he'll probably bleed out on his own now. It's mostly about trying to speed this up a bit. I think my most used one is the assault machine gun. Just wait until you get a smart gun. It will change your life. But yeah, assault machine guns can be quite fun. He survived apparently. That's good. That's very good. Oi oi oi. He still very much is alive. He wants me to remember. He wants me to remember him, so he's shooting me. Alright, next. Pretty much. Pretty much their silencer. They're not sure if it's a dare of or an ask. Okay, that missed. Now we hit. Now we hit. And now we don't have enough time units. Oh god, we're surrounded again. I think the worst case here is that I'm gonna lose out on some freshness. I'm sure we can deal with it. Aw, friendly fire, that's adorable. Alright, one more for good measure. Oh, come on, you're not willing to die? Oh, there we go. You know, I don't regret doing this with just the gnome. I absolutely do not regret it. It's actually quite fun. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, 2 doggos you say. Hello, Mr. Doggo. Don't mind me. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And then we gotta reload, unfortunately. That's 1 enemy. That's 2 enemies. Yeah, we're almost done here. Cool. Very, very nice. Let's go and check out their craft. Maybe we can compare notes. Alright. I had to do a mission with just one character in the early game, didn't have enough ammo, so I had to loot enemies to kill enemies. Yeah, it's very fun and very satisfying, to be fair. I think it's part of the charm, really. When you end up in a scenario like that. I wonder if the last enemy just bled out. Nope. Okay, let's go and say hi to him. That's him. And without much further ado, let's go home. We've actually taken 5 of them alive even, can you believe it? So yeah, done and done. We got 5 necropirates to enslave. Some very nice nitwits, if you ever need a few. Otherwise, smelly racks, cannonballs, dynamite, moonshine. I'm gonna sell the dynamite, we don't need it. And yeah, we hold on to the rest. Angel of Love, Bane of the Beasts, Ergel, Master of the Power Drill, and Master of the Gnome Cannon. Diabolical and legendary. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. Aggravated assault. Your crew has spotted a couple of pretty and young travelers, and your further behavior was dictated by your sadistic urges. Ooh, slave mates. Okay, let's put those Gauss cannons on board, shall we? I do believe I was supposed to craft a few missile launchers before we started work on the Predator. Although, since the Predator does... No, it actually doesn't consume workshop space. I'm pretty damn sure, though, on the other hand, that the medical supplies do. So let's finish our current batch. 7 hours, and then we can continue with the Predator, and we have the Stingray launchers, 2 of them. And then obviously we need to make the missiles, and for the missiles we need at least 30 scrap metal, 50 chemicals, some laser lenses, helium, slave AIs, and that's it. So, slave AIs 2. Helium, I think it was, what, 6? It was a peasant only mission, I only had 1. Let's get 6 laser lenses. And then, what was it? 60 scrap metal? And 50 chemicals. The chemicals are probably something that I'm just gonna buy. This should be the last bits of chemical I buy, but yeah, you never know. We're sitting on 1.3 million. If I wanted to build a Hilarion plant, which clearly is my goal at the moment, does my main base actually have more ship engines? We only have 1. We only have 1. That's gonna be enough for now. Amazon is gonna ship the last one. But yeah, so if I wanted to have more ship engines, if I wanted to have the Hilarion plant, because we ship the ship engines, how much money will it cost me? 3.7 million. Okay, so we're 2.5 short. We're 2.5 million short. Let me just easily fix that. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That's gonna be a big problem. Let's sell some industrial scanners because I have a lot of them. Let's sell a mind probe. This is the problem. We're not gonna be selling those. I, at some point, am gonna have to decide what I want to keep and what I want to sell. From the items I've been hoarding up until this point. Because I think we're getting to a point where I can just cannot simply hoard items anymore. I don't think I want to keep the light crystals, they might be quite handy, but we'll see. They're like improved flares, better flares. I might actually sell the bejeweled stuff. I know I'm gonna get quite a bit of money from that, selling the bejeweled stuff. It's unfortunate, but it might be a good option. Then again, on the other hand, I can also sell the credit chips. Let me go out of my way and pull up that Expedia page again about the casino, because I think trying to at least have enough chips for 1 casino will be fantastic. And if life tolerates and allows me, there we go, it will actually boot up. So yeah, here you go, we need about 1500 or 1300 blue ones, so we can clearly sell quite a few more of those. For the 2000 ones, we need about 200, so I can sell quite a few more here as well. 220 to be precise. Well, 216 to be precise, but I'm not that precise now, am I? I don't want to touch the red credit chips. So yeah, there you go. We're at least getting quite a bit of money out of it, but I feel like I might be splurging a bit too aggressively. I don't like selling the chips, but I feel like it's a good quick patch. Or a quick fix to make sure that we at least are able to build whatever I want to build. Now that being said though, we're still about 3.7, 2.5, we're about 400k short of monies, and I think I'm done selling the chips. So what else would I sell? What else would I decide to sell? It's not fun. It's not fun having to give up on the things I like to keep. I guess we can always get rid of a torso. Because we have 2 torsos. I just don't expect to collect more than an entire simulacrum thingamajig. I think the only thing that we're currently missing is a heart. Kinda feel bad getting rid of a torso. Imagine if you find a random torso and you decide to sell it. Won't you feel bad? I mean, that's probably not the first feeling I would have, but that's just me. That being said though, what are we gonna sell? I guess we can sell some more 20k chips. Although I don't really like selling those either. We really should research the price naval gun. We can sell some of the 25mm cannons. But yeah, I'm getting to the point where I actually will have to sacrifice items I would rather not sacrifice. And they come in many layers. I'm pretty sure I can just kick out the car parts now that we have tanks. Yeah. Surgery unit. I cannot sell the surgery unit. We still need 2 pieces of those for... Is this for the first or the second casino? It's for the first casino, clearly. I don't think we'll ever get a second casino because we're too poor. Hopefully once we upgrade, at least with the Hilarion plant, we can save money. So we can get more money. That's my basic reasoning here. I don't think we can squeeze in a casino that easily. I just need 1 or 2 months of good production and we're gonna be loaded. You know, now that I said it out loud, I feel like my current solution is actually not all that great. But, well, that's gonna be a problem for future me. Let's put in... Wait. Which of the 2 bases? Nenko? Men's Courage. Menko? Men's Courage. It's a Hilarion plant that gives me brainers and also allows me to do production related stuff. I think it's gonna be Menko. Let's put the Hilarion plant in Menko. Papa! There you go! Big things are happening. Oh. Oh? Oh! Oh! I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna upgrade to Basilisk cannons very soon anyways. Let's get the naval gun, which we can use as an intermediate step, clearly. Contacts the Death Realms arena. We have gained the trust of a few pushers and movers in the Death Realms, and we can procure some of the actual weapons used in the Death games. Everybody loves the Death games. Do they? I mean, I don't. Because we keep on dying. We keep on dying. I had a plan. Magnetoharmonics, heavy, we have Gauss weapon disassembly, which leads to munitions. We need magnetoharmonics, which will take about 6 days, which is perfectly fine. Let's pursue the golden apples and the orb of stasis, or the orb of mind. Actually, we got the orb of stasis. Let's get an integrity field researched. You know, I feel like at least when it comes to research, we are moving forward. So that actually is a very good feeling. The Arena Fireball Launcher, the Arena Slaughter Cannon, and the Slaughter Cannon Drum. The Arena Slaughter Cannon is fantastic. Shadow Orb of Stasis. This orb tech seems related to immutability and entropy. Anti-entropy, my bad. Journeyman Notes. The 8 Celestial Commandments. Setting a good example is the road to excellence. Love thy brother because many are stronger than one. Hope makes you stronger than death. Fight for your freedom. It isn't for free. I mean, it's called freedom. So, I'd like to... disagree there. But yeah, obey, in obedience find purpose, in purpose find strength. Take your hatred and forge it into a weapon. Every choice is good because all lead to wisdom, and mysteries are infinite, but your time is not. Make good use of it. So we have the Celestial Commandments and Demonic Commandments. And look at that, the still is back. Fantastic. Alright, let's keep going. The Academy Nurse, the Academy Recruitment. The quest to become one of the academies begins at a very early age. Children attend all-female boarding schools, most of which are located in the countryside and co-financed by the Academy. Only to be met by us. Great. Great demise. Okay, we have some more enslavement to do. Let's go and quickly check it out. Clearly we need to get rid of the guild security. Actually, yes, we need to get rid of guild security. Let's kick them out. Bye bye. We're done with the nurses. There is no more topics left on the nurses, so bye bye nurses. And clearly we have some necro-pirates. Bye bye necro-pirates. I mean, good stuff, right? Good stuff. Well, I can't really sync this quite nicely, so I guess this is fine. Medical supplies are completed. Let's move on to the stingrays. It's gonna take about 1 day. There's the items to make the missiles. You know, at least we're getting actual stingray missiles. And I'm actually now debating if I would like the El Fuego to use stingrays as well. Seagulls are a limited resource. But that's a bit of a problem. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. A cutter from the Traders Guild in the Resource War. Interesting. Highwayman Hoverpot. Hoverman Pot. Alright. I actually don't know if that cutter is planning on landing. I think it might. Also, I really at some point in the near future would like to understand the importance of hyper radar, so we can build hyper radars. Anyways, our fire stars are completed. Let's finish our graph cannons, because that's something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time now. Yes, they did land. Okay, great. We're gonna go and deal with them. The way that we're gonna go about this, I think we're gonna go for capping. But this time around I would like to take the El Fuego with me. Is the El Fuego a good idea actually? I mean, I guess we will do exactly that. Let's take a bunch of slave soldiers with us. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, we have so many gals here. We have so many gals here. And clearly untrained Locknars. Ay ay ay. No, this is not a mission where I want to take these people with me. I need to also go and fix them up some armors. I'm kinda done and tired of continuously saying it and not doing it. So maybe I should get down to it. Get down to business and actually do it. Okay, let's actually be quick about this. Yeah, let's be quick about this. We can just easily do this. It's not going to be a problem. I don't even think I need to look at my equipment. We just go and fly by, right? We're going to do a quick flyby. So in which base do I want to manufacture those armors? I kind of want to keep making Chateau de la Mort. It's very important that we do that to make money. Here in Menko, we're doing Hilarium Distilling. I think we might want to invest here in making some tech armor. So the important part about our tech armor is that we're gonna need some of these for our trainees. So let's get aquaplastics going. I think I should make 10 of them. Let's make 12, right? Let's make 12. Next up, I also would want to invest in Doom armor. Doom SS armor. So this is gonna be a bit more painful to make. Clearly we need combat drugs, we need optronic parts, Kevlar mesh, aquaplastics, graph unit and Durafret mesh. Let's say that we're gonna make 20 of these, because I would like to make 10 for our main base, or like 5 for our main base, and then 15 for our secondary group. Well, maybe 20 is a bit overkill, isn't it? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. So, let's say that we make 20 of these. We can also eventually upgrade them to, what was it? Tier 2? I think it's Tier 2. Yeah, Tier 2. Which will be fantastic. So, let's keep that in mind. So 40 combat drugs and 40 optronic parts, 80 Kevlar mesh, 40 aquaplastics. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, we're gonna do this. So, combat drugs, we need 40 combat drugs. Check. Then we need Kevlar mesh, right? No? Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's not good. I guess we need to extract Kevlar armor parts to get Kevlar mesh. I did say 40 Kevlar mesh, I think. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. I've noticed that Doom SS armor is really like good for us, way better than Pointman. I completely forgot. I completely forgot what we needed. Optronic parts, I think. 40 of those, right? Let me check. What do I need if I want to make Doom SS armor? 40, 40, 80. 80 Kevlar mesh. My god, 80 Kevlar mesh. Okay. 40 aqua, 20 graph units. And Durafret mesh. Okay. 40 Durafret mesh, 20 graph units. Why does my brain does this to me? Why does my brain does this to me? Also, I can check it out over here. Doom armor. What was the last thing I was missing? Aquaplastics, right? 40 aquaplastics. So let's go and ship 40 aquaplastics to Menko. And I think we are 40 Kevlar mesh short. Now we're 20 Kevlar mesh short. I think we can either make it or we can buy it. Let's check. Let's check it out. Okay, we can buy it. So we'll buy 20 Kevlar mesh and we're gonna be fine. We need a bit more money because, you know, I am a poor person. Unfortunately, that is just how life goes apparently. But we have enough spider silk to basically bankroll a small mafia, so a very, very small mafia. But nonetheless, we have some money that we can throw at our problem. Okay, we're poor again. Luckily for us though, we do have a very nice looking landing site to clear out. And off we go. Let's quickly beat them up. We're gonna be at least capping the guild hostess. I guess we'll move out next turn. Also, I didn't take a full craft with me. I actually thought I did. Alright, let's go and cap. Let's go and cap. Oh, okay. Ho ho ho, hold your horses. That's a bit different. Marsec, you say? Luckily they showed up with mediocre gear. Because if they didn't, I'd be a bit more concerned. But that probably also means they have some really gnarly stuff with them. Really, really gnarly stuff like Hilarium grenades. Nope, just HE grenades. We're good. Okay, let's keep the ass kicking up and knock our enemies down. No, don't shoot the guy. Well, it is what it is. Hi. I might need your help, Ingrid. Yeah, okay. Ingrid, can you go and say hi to the guy? Please. He's not cooperating. He's not cooperating. I think we at least dealt with the Marsec people, so that's good. Okay. Ah, right, and the guild engineers. Let's keep in mind that I do definitely not want to kill the guild engineers. Capping them is a must. He woke up again. Come on, just stay down. Attaboy. Oh, he had a good run. For the 5 seconds it lasted, and that's a long range flamethrower, yikes. Ah. Good job, Z Ramble. And this looks to be a dead end. Interesting. Oh, okay, and there's only one way to get into the craft. That explains a lot. Oh. Okay. He also apparently woke up. Alright, without much further ado, let's go home. Ah, and the last guy was a... ooh. Marshak operative. With that, we go home. 8 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered. With 400 infamy below our belt, I gladly take these people back home. We got 4 industrial scanners, which is quite nice. We got the stasis pod, some aquaplastics, Durafrap mesh, but more importantly, we got those engineers and 2 operatives. Once we research them, we can probably just beat them up, I suppose, but I don't really care about that. They can teach me about life on Mars, but they can also teach me about... Oh! Oh my! Oh my, that actually is really nice if they could. That is really nice if they could. Teach me about the heavy freighter flight plan. Then we're gonna have a really good time. Okay. But that's not here or now. Let's at least ship these people. The guild hostesses will be pimped. There is no question about it. And yeah. Guild security is gonna teach me about life on Mars. That's really good. That means we only need 2 Marshak operatives, 1 to teach me about 105, 1 to teach me about the heavy freighter plan. Actually, the Osiris security guard is going to teach me about 105. Wait, who's going to teach me about life on Mars? Wait, did I just pull that out of thin air? I guess I did. Awkward. I guess we can always get it from a guild hostess, but yeah. Either way, tag it, bag it, let's get it out of here. We're done. Angel of Love, Fencer, and Masteries. And that was a ship engine, by the way, and that one's gonna go to Amazon, so that we have 4 ship engines here as well. Oh boy. Bryce, naval gun. We at Goblins X understand well how gunboat diplomacy works. It is pointless if you don't have guns to arm your gunboat with. Well said. Well said. We also at some point are gonna have to build the Dream Library. It's something I've been slacking with for quite a while now. The Iron Tribes Necro Plane, the Daredevil. That's funny, I don't care about it. We have an Ultra Jet, which is gonna be like an Ultra Jet. The Raptor, which is needed for the long range interceptor, amongst other things. The multi-vector to thruster, which I think is really cool, by the way. And I guess the air supremacy and the gnome fur fire teufel outfit, which okay, yeah, obviously a ultra jet will help us with that. Kind of scary, but cool. It is time to hyper radar. It is time to hyper radar. It's time. It's time. Ninja interceptors, yada yada yada. Stingray launcher, yada yada yada. Stingray missiles, would be great. You know, I really am not too happy that they're just flying around tormenting me. Okay, that's another cutter from the academy. I think I might actually really want to more aggressively pursue. Let's go and ship this. Getting the integrity field up and running. Because it'd be nice if we had a shield to take those things down with. Madagascar? Yeah, Madagascar. The custom stuff. So, they have custom hand cannons here as well. Fantastic. A Megapole cruiser. Let's quickly grab the Pachydermy. Wee woo, wee woo. Down they go. Alright, let's quickly clear this out. I don't think we need to be too concerned about what we're going to be facing. Yeah, we'll be fine. There you go. Huh. Let's quickly pop them. Oh, I guess off the inebriated was a bit too inebriated there. Good job, Z-Ramble. There's no shooting there, Captain. Ah, damn it. Okay, the hill is tormenting me. There we go, problem solved. All we just needed to do was deal with angles. Alright. Hello, Wolfman. I'm not planning on capping the Wolfman and the Pigmen, so... Really, they're just free game. It does look like they're using laser weaponry. Sorry, plasma weaponry. And boom guns. Ugh, I hate boom guns. Absolutely hate them. Can I hit him now? Nope. Way to go, Z-Ramble. The big concern that I have is dealing with the Wolfmen and the likes. Get close to them and kill them. Keep in mind, they can actually be very nasty here, so yeah. There's a few instances where it might go sideways. Okay, there's 3 of them lingering on the right. 4 of them, 5 of them lingering on the right side. There we go, Pigman eliminated. I think I might just make a break for it. I don't know if I made the right choice there. But I do know this. I'll cut them to tiny pieces if needed. Alright, I don't feel very confident in this mission anymore. I felt very confident at first, but now it kinda has evaporated. There is some problems, like... We're not doing great at long ranges. I might just pull out a sniper rifle to deal with some of these problems. Isabel is gonna do so. That's pretty good. And then we're gonna try to pop them as quickly as we can. I'm very afraid that he might just fly backwards or somebody's gonna say hi to my... Oh no. I like that. I like that the Wolfman just like noped. Noped right on out of there. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I appreciate it so much I didn't even kill him. Alright, where's our enemies at? Yeah, it's the Pigmen I'm not enjoying at the moment. Be fine, I think. Not going to cap them. Yes, clearly it was a misclick. The only logical explanation here. This doesn't make a lot of sense, so I might as well not attempt it. Oh well, we actually damaged the guy. Actually damaged him. Oh, that's 3 Pigmen. They're setting the forest on fire. Oi, don't do that. Then there were 2. Okay, so Isabel's freshness is practically non-existent anymore, unfortunately for me. That wasn't my intention, that's great. We're showing ass now. You know, I probably should have gone out of my way. Oh, hi. I should have probably gone out of my way and ensured that I've taken at least poison gas grenades with me. I think it was a bit presumptuous to think that I could just get away with not using any of that. Oh well. Okay, so tell me, Gnome, what do you see? I'm missing one of them. I don't like the fact that one of them is now kinda gone. Where did they go? Showing ass is fine as long as things don't go tits up. Exactly. Where'd he go? That's not him. Where did he go? Now I'm scared. I don't think we can make that shot. Ooh, okay, that was close. Unlike our friend. Okay, yeah, there goes the Megapole Enforcer. I don't want to take this risk, but I think we can. God, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Beautiful. And all that remains now is to go and bully the last guy. Okay. Bonk. And with that, we go home. I'm quite okay with how this mission went. I think we could have done a lot better. I think things could have gone absolutely 1000 times worse, so... Yay! I love the deep miner shoot. I really enjoy it. I think that was probably one of the best things we could have gotten this entire playthrough. And I don't regret it one tiny bit. As long as we don't get people killed with it. Bane of the War Machines, Lady Luck, Best Kind of Friend, and obviously the Scourge of Europe. Ergal. Okay, there's the cutter. Come on, tell me, what's your plan, cutter? What is your plan? Surprise me. That's Snow Boys. I need Fight Club. So clearly we're gonna pimp the guild hostesses. I think that is gonna be just fine. And then we just have some more, I guess, Osiren security people to deal with, right? I kinda regret in hindsight. No, not the Osiren security people, Mars X-piratez. I kinda regret in hindsight not paying better attention to the heavy freighter plans, because I think we could have already procced this last month, but at least we're doing it now. Heavy freighters can be quite fun. So yeah, guild security, they can only teach me one thing, which is life on Mars. That's, by the way, what I was thinking about earlier. Then we have guild hostess we're not gonna touch, and then we have a guild air sailor who can probably teach us about something. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, they just landed. I guess it's convoy time. Jeff, these nuts? Oh, not enough space aboard. There's not enough space aboard for these nuts. God, I feel so bad when I make such terrible jokes. I should feel bad, but I don't. That's the worst part of all. Right, let's pull out Tamamo for the time being, and instead we're gonna put in these nuts. There you go. Let's hope that we can make this. I think we should be fine. There you go. Oh! That's not a tank! That is not a tank! We're gonna be fine. I am not putting in any effort equipping these people, and I should feel guilty about it. Oh, it's the same garbage again. The same garbage again. Don't kill the apples, you idiot! Oh, at least he's shoulder in defeat. Alright, well done. Unexpected better. Let's throw store it up. There you go. And we had a guy all the way in the back. Yeah, I guess we have a bomber that can drive around. Yay. Also, I forgot we don't have our deep miner with us. Yikes. Wow, okay, yeah, go ahead. Kill all the apple trees, you bastard. Europe. It's time to enact our vengeance. Use that bow. There you go. Man, I love the future bow. It's a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Alright, Birdlot. I believe in you. I don't even know how you missed that. That was actually pretty bad. Jeff. That was pretty bad. Okay. Luckily for us though, this drone is a goner. Good. Let's move on, shall we? We have a lot of area to clear. Oh. Oh? Oh, that's not good. So it sounds to me like there is a few drones that kind of went astray. Let's drop this, let's go and deal with them. Let's at least try to grind out some experience. That's good. Jeff? That's good, thank you, Jeff. Sorry, Johnny. Wow, why did I call you Jeff? Grombrindle, I didn't expect any worse from you. Good job. Alright, huge riot. It is time to riot, hugely. I gotta remember to get a Wreck-It Ralph going. I completely forgot about it, now that I think about it. Or precisely now that I remember. My game stopped skipping the pressed button to continue at the end of turn, even though the option is still toggled on. Have you tried toggling it off and back on again? I know it sounds awful, but that's one thing that pops to my mind when you tell me about that. Yeah, no Academy gals again. I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad. Yes, I did. I wonder if something could be messing with it. But I won't know what it will be. Beautiful, Europe. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad Europe is using the bow. It's putting me to shame. Which is a good thing, I guess.
Bring it on!
Oh, they're having fun. Alright, Sin. Steel grip, let's go. Zing. Okay, I might have gotten a bit too cocky there. Son of a gun. I have gotten a bit too cocky there. I have my memories of X-piratez, just how useful the damn bow is. I can see why. Oh, I cannot believe Sin died that way. That was awful. I really thought we had it. I really thought we had it. Today we've had a few painful missions, didn't we? I think there is still a drone alive that we gotta kill. Let's deal with her. Let's fire throw this guy. And with that, we go home. Our Sin got blown up, but luckily for us, we can make her better and stronger. Yay! So let's try and do that. Otherwise, we tag it, we bag it, we ship it. Yeah, there you go. Damage sin. It's good. Anything I want to ship? I guess Fight Club is gonna get the Academy Nurse, Engineer, Siren Security Guards, and that's it. We really need an Academy Medic, and they're just not giving it to us. Best kind of friend, Murderer, Trigger Happy, Soft, yada yada yada, but we got Steel Grip back. At least we don't really got Steel Grip back, we just need to rebuild her. Rebuild or sin. Now, I do believe there's two ways to go about it. First is clearly rebuilding, the second will be... what was it? How did we reboot a sin? I'm pretty sure there was a way to reboot the sin rather than rebuild. But I forgot how to do it. As per usual. Yeah, there you go. We need to learn about sin, soldier sin. So I guess for the time being, Steel Grip is out until we understand the soldier sin a bit better, which requires school graduation and cybernetic interfaces. But very much doable. We just have a few priorities we need to take care of first. So yeah, let's keep that in mind. I'm gonna add this to my list of Sin Grip reboot. And yeah, we'll move on. Oh god, I can't believe I let that happen. That was really embarrassing in hindsight. Really embarrassing. Let's also make sure that for next time we also have a chiller suit available. I think that would have helped tremendously as well if I had paid attention to that. What do I need for a chiller outfit? Well, we have all the stuff that we need, so let's make 2 of them. Black Talon. Oh no, that's not a happy path. Guild security has been completed. A mutant pogrom in the secret arena. So this is actually possible. It's very possible that this is going to be a simple humanist one. I am going to deploy the Pachydermy. I would love to take the Alpha Wago with us, but it's just not meant to be. We're going to run with the best of the best we have to offer. Unfortunately for me, that should also include a tank, which means we can't take that many people with us in hindsight. Cow is gonna be jammed in a tank. Enjoy Cow, and the rest of the people probably will walk around in either tech armors or full plate gear. Now, on that notion, Rita is still a bit unfresh, but she should be fine. But she's not gonna keep wearing the El Admiral de Corazon, unfortunately for her. We'll take some full plate with us. Okay, let's quickly gear everybody up. Boom goes the dynamite, but most likely we're going to be using the ammo crates. It's very unlikely we're going to be able to save even a fraction of the people, but the more the merrier, right? I'm trying to think, is there a good weapon I could use to kill out some enemies quickly? Clearly RPGs will do the trick. I will probably just run around with some RPGs and maybe have an offhand weapon available. Fire stars, right? I've been enjoying the fire stars. How about the small blade? How about we take a very small tech blade with us? That takes 8 time units, whereas this takes 6. And that also takes 8. We'll take the Sudoku blade. So we'll have one person run around with an RPG. Yeah, then the question is, what else am I gonna run around with? I think in a perfect world we'll probably use something like Yule Blade. You know, go old school, and then we need an offhand. What type of offhand will be pretty good for us to use? I'm willing to argue the custom hand cannon, but we're gonna use shotgun shells. I don't expect armored opposition, and obviously we need the field surgery kit. Let's grab that. The tank is fine, Z-Rambo is fine. I don't know about Rita, but I guess this works. Let's take some additional clips with us and we're good. Okay, let's hit them fast, let's hit them hard, and let's bring this home. We need to take a little detour. Let's go. Voices of the Dead. We have listened long and intently to the hyperwaves, and won't you believe it, we can totally hear the dead speaking through it. I mean, we cannot understand them, but we're pretty sure they're ghosts of dead people. We have even been able to repeat some of the rituals referenced in our library's books, and we have written down the results. This is so scary and exciting. It's just them saying over and over, it's your fault, it's your fault. I feel like that's the only explanation. We have an academy student, let's quickly understand her as well. Build Air Sailor, the terror ships. This is just a large dropship. It's very terrifying. Hence, terror ship. Blackmail. Since we started to snoop around people's personal computers, it turned out that many of them did things they would never want others to find out. Since little and big, deeds foul or embarrassing. If we get creative, we can extort money from them, humiliate them, or straight up coerce them into servitude, depending on how weak-willed they are. Yay. More towards Hyper Radar. I'm 100% certain it's humanists. We saw it foreshadowed last month that we're dealing with humanists. Well, well, well. If it isn't humanist scum. Wait, where's the humanist scum? One second. Now I got time for you. Oh, you son of a bastard. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I shall not despair though, we can easily fix that. Yeah, we can easily fix that. Question is, can I cut through this wall? Obviously I cannot. I'm slightly disappointed by the end result here, but... we'll fix the rest next turn. I'm pretty sure there's also somebody behind me. Also, Isabel actually is very unfresh. I'm very surprised about that. Then we have Z-Ramble. We'll hide with Z-Ramble. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Oh, that's nasty. I was really hoping that would not be the case. Oof. Okay, we just took an RPG to the face. And you can notice that. Eek, that hurts. We also got quite lucky here because they seemingly RPG'd each other. Yeah, I'll be dealing with you in a second. Please stand by. So how much damage do we have? That's significant, by the way. That's really significant. Let's go and deal with him. We have this humanist we need to deal with, and we have that humanist we need to deal with. We also know there's somebody inside this building. Oh, the humanist leader, really? Here? Right now? I mean, I guess. I mean, it's a bit awkward, I'll admit. Actually, the entire mission, how I'm playing it, is really awkward. I need to stop this. I need to stop this right now. This is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. So I am basically going to cause very big issues for myself here in a bit. I'm gonna get hurt, like more than we already have. Because the way I'm playing is anything but smart. So with that in mind, let's play this carefully. Or try to play this carefully. I don't even know if the guy who shot an RPG is gone. Like, these are very important questions I need to know the answer to. Oh, that guy's still alive. The 2 RPG users. Oh, that's the young Uber who died, isn't it? Oh, we should stay very far away from there. I think I should have killed the humanist leader. Yeah, okay, you can stop now, Please leave Z-Ramble alone. You've done enough damage to her. Oh, young Uber, what are you doing? My god, yeah, okay, I'm definitely playing. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, I'm just not playing it. It's just not a good play, it's a really bad play. And that's gonna get me killed. Oh my god, speaking about getting me killed, Cow is in trouble. Cow actually is in serious trouble. I am going to back up. I'm going to back up. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up. Because if I'm standing around the way that I'm currently standing around, people are going to die. I think I've already done enough craziness to nearly get myself killed multiple times over, so there is no need to do triple down on that. That young Uber is gonna get blown up. Bye bye, young Uber. Oh my god, I've really screwed myself here, didn't I? That's a grenade. That's a... Yeah, there you go, she's dead. Hi. One more RPG and the tank is gone. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. We need to avoid this area. So I guess we're just gonna sit by and wait. It feels very weird to say this, but I feel like that might be the best play here. To just sit and wait. Maybe pick off a few stray ones. Like this little fella. Keep in mind, they can absolutely just tap me. Okay, so I guess this is not exploding anymore. I was expecting the entire thing to go kasplork. No chain explosion today, alright. Ah, there's 1 or 2 survivors, okay. Understandable. 1 or 2 survivors. Let's take the back alley. Nothing here. Let's look top side. Nothing here. I kind of want to make my way inside this little place, but I know that I can't quick enough. And we're kind of low on energy. So let's play that nice, calm and safely. Ay ay ay. No, there's the RPG here. Did I kill him? No, that did not kill him. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yeah, it's unfortunate we got the refinery map. I always find refinery maps relatively annoying because everything tends to explode. And once it kinda explodes, things become very volatile very quickly. That's one. And then we have this guy. Not enough energy. What about a quick burst? Not enough energy, okay. Fair enough, we'll back out. We'll back out. Well, if we can do this without anybody else dying, that'd be great. Humanist, you're gonna be enslaved, sorry to tell ya. I mean, if you can survive this, that is. So I think there's an instructor that hasn't panicked yet. I think there's an instructor that hasn't panicked yet. I should probably also keep an eye out on the... Oh, you son of a bastard. I was gonna say I should probably keep an eye out on the humanist leader. Apparently woke up. Oh, I don't know where the bastard went. Oh, crap. How did I miss that? He probably went inside, didn't he? No, he just woke up this turn. Okay. Go sleep. And that might actually be enough to cause a morale break for them. That's why I should have killed the humanist leader rather than stun him. That was a mistake. Yeah, there you go. So 2 of them actually ended up surviving, which is decent, I suppose. But that's less than I'd like. At least we get a solar career and 2 heroes blessing, so I'll gladly take that. We're gonna ship to Fight Club at least the humanist soldiers and instructors, although... Yeah, I guess. Yeah. And done. But we took quite a bit of damage there. Let's quickly check it out using idle days. 59 days for Cow. Oof. Oh, poor Cow. Poor Cow. He's out for a very long time. It's really sad because he just got back from being wounded for a very long time. So, yeah, that happened. That happened. We got a solo career, so let's go and research that. A gunship from the academy. A Black Talon. Yeah, I know, it's really hard to intercept them. Bounty Hunt level C. Professional pest site controller. Okay, it looks like our Predator is still refueling. Once it's done refueling, we can probably target those things. And let's deal with the pest site. We'll probably use the El Fuego. I don't have the armors at my disposal, but we can actually go in with a good team. Now, I think I was planning on having a good loadout for training. I don't like this loadout all that much. But I think it makes for a very good basis. Base template. Actually, you know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with it. We kick out the tech knives, we'll kick out some of the grenades, and we'll take some poison gas grenades. There you go. That will get the job done. Rinse and repeat a few times. Not enough items to copy. That includes poison gas grenades. That's concerning. I guess we can give tights to a bow. She can keep wearing the Castaway Gal armor. I'm not too happy about it, but it's fine. Also, no need for shotgun shells. I kind of attempt to say, like, let's give her an offhand, like that. Mortars are fine, Moist Carronade is fine. I think I would want some people to stand around with Vibro Spears though. I think that is going to be very, very helpful. Yeah, that's going to be very helpful. Because, you know, if it's going to be chrysalids, I'd like to have somebody be able to pike them. But let's send in the El Fuego, quickly clear that out. And it's Deep One Berserkers, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Poor Dieter, okay. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I hate how the wrong people have the poison gas grenades, but what you gonna do? How am I gonna go about this? Okay, let's play this aggressively. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit, but... No, I don't like it one tiny bit. Oh my god. Why is this so terrible? Why is this so terrible for us? I think the exterminator might need to help us out here. That feels really weird to say. Nah, 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 nah. Mm-mm. I just do not believe. I just do not believe we can do this. Okay. I mean, when I say this, I mean like deal with these bastards. I think I need at least 2 gas grenades to be comfortable. But I think something else is gonna snipe me. That's the main thing. I think something else is gonna snipe me. Oh, this is gonna hit ourselves. No, it isn't actually. Okay, so both of them are double loaded, or double loaded, whatever the hell you want to call it. We have a poison gas grenade in our hand. That's gonna be problematic. Tidestone needs to make it to the roof. Okay, there's 2 all the way in the back there. Won't call ourselves done and over with quite yet. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. Mostly with myself, I suppose. Could have played this a bit better. That many great options either. Let's pull this one out. Yeah, 2 grenades. 2 grenades, that's how many you need. 2 grenades. Really terrifying. One lobster might screw me over. Oh no, no, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, somebody's going to die here. Crap. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's a shame though, it's a shame. The wrong people... Oof, there goes Miguel. The wrong people had the wrong grenades, so, yeah. It happens. Wow. They're just popping up from everywhere. Wow, only Miguel died, and I didn't even expect Miguel to die. I figured it was gonna be, chromatic bubblegum, to be fair. Okay, let's pull back up quite a bit. Yeah. That was really disappointing. That was a really disappointing way that it played out. Okay, luckily though, oof, Munch barely survived it as well. Luckily for me though, we do get a few options here, starting with obviously the big thump. Let's get the exterminator out here. And then we thump. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were using tiny shells. That's 1. That's 2. And that's it. Oh my god, okay, how many lobstermen are there on the map? Because by god, I'm seeing a lot of lobstermen. I mean, a lot of them. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I think we're absolutely gonna get dunked on here. I think we're absolutely gonna get dunked on over here, yeah. Yeah, the longbows were a mistake. Are we gonna step them though? Are we gonna pike them? I have people standing on the pike standby. Clearly we're gonna pike them, right? Right, guys? Please use the spikes. I gave them to you for a reason. That's a shotgun. That's a pike. That's also a shotgun. No, no, you do not get to kill the exterminator. We are quite literally here to get him out. Also, who took damage? Right, yes, he did, clearly. I can't even do an ammo swap either. Right. I'm panicking, in case you can't tell yet. I'm panicking big time. We have poison gas grenades. I at least brought some poison gas grenades, so that's kinda nice. It's just not gonna be enough. What am I even gonna do here? One thing I can attempt is stand over here, prime this. And throw it down there. Oh my, okay, it is very crowded here. It is very crowded here. I didn't even realize how crowded it was. That's good grenade. That's a good grenade. Boyz grenade. I need a good grenade from you as well. That was not a good grenade. So unfortunately, in order to throw that grenade, I had to sacrifice one of my spear people. Surely that is not gonna backfire. 2 grenades should be probably good enough to down them, but let's toss in a third one. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. And then we just gotta hope that everything will be okay, right? That's how this goes. Eee. Oh, that's bad. Rip Exterminator. Oh no, we're fine. We're still fine. Where is he? He's down there. This feels so dumb. Feels so dumb. But we're doing it at least for now. We're doing it. Good. I'm just using the bows at this point, just to grind out some experience. They're basically doing 0 damage, I'm very much aware of that. Alright, okay, let's see. Ah shit, both of them survived. Able to throw there, really. Well, let's hope it doesn't curve up and hit us in the back of the head. That would be very unfortunate. I'm gonna have the Exterminator use poison gas rounds if possible. But I need a little bit more time to get all of that set up. Oh, we're almost done, really. Do I have anybody with motion track? I don't. Well, let's get the Exterminator up here next turn. Apply some healing. That's been pretty terrifying if I can be honest. Now I need to hunt. I might actually need to go and check on my kid as well. And with that, we go home. We lost one hand, it was very unfortunate. Miguel bit the bullet. I think we could have done a lot better, but the end result remains the same. We got the VIP out without him dying. It was a close call though. Bye bye Lobsterman, and off you go Berserker. Cool. And I guess we'll hold on to the rest. No, actually, it's all gonna go to Byzantinopolis. Off you go. So the real question is, when am I gonna ship over some poison gas grenades, right? Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Idol Reaper, Black Widow, Professional, Trigger Happy, and Miguel unfortunately perished. Again, Miguel was a pretty good soldier, so I'm kinda sad about it. Not enough rounds, that is fine, I very much assumed so. Gunship from the academy. It's nice to actually see things pop up that isn't just the ninjas. I now understand why the Predator is not refueling. I feel very stupid. I got some free tech, I guess it was a no-brainer. That's good. That's good. Let's ship to Menko some Hilarium. Yeah, it took me a while to realize what's happening there, that was pretty silly. It also took me a little while to realize what time it is. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here for tonight, because I need to get some sleep. yeah, so that was enjoyable to a weird extent. Next time around we'll try to keep pursuing a school graduation. We are making slow progress, but we just need to wait for an academy medic to show up. I'll have to figure out a good way to go about it. Otherwise, business as usual, and without a single ninja in sight, except maybe the mobile fortress. But either way, have a good one everybody, enjoy your evening, thanks for watching, and or enjoy your weekend actually, the remainder of it. I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, and take care.